And hello and welcome to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, the gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the no-throne cicerone. And welcome back to the stream, folks. Happy Fridays, or as I like to say, Friday cheers. Here's hoping that you're having a mellifluous day. Here's hoping that maybe you're wrapping up with things. And maybe that things are starting to wind down. Maybe it's time to just take a step back. What is the idiom? Kick back a chair. Take a chair shot, of course. And just, ease into the weekend. Thank you very much for joining us today. Welcome. It seems like we have a couple of cool personalities today. Of course, we got to say hello to our esteemed fellow colleague, Dragoon Knight. I did notice, Dragoon, that you recently joined Blue Sky last night, and I was like, oh, awesome, he made this change too. Anybody watching out there, kindly check out what Dragoon Knight is up to. Last he was playing Final Fantasy 16, and I know that Dragoon Knight does a lot of challenge runs, so if you're interested in that sort of thing, please pay him a visit. I feel like you've done stuff with tactics, you've done stuff with one of the Final Fantasy VII remakes. So yeah, if you want to see some expert gameplay, I highly suggest you check him out, as well as his YouTube channel. Thank you so much for popping in. And also welcome Thea, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Here's hoping that your Friday is going well. I don't know who that character is. One note here, Thea, try not to... I don't know if that emote is particularly associated with Pepe, but we don't like those around these parts. They have been associated with certain hate groups, so we don't necessarily want them in this chat. I completely understand if that is a different character, though. I don't know really my emotes here, but please refrain from using those. Whatever the case, here's hoping that you're having an excellent day. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and hide that just in case it is. What emote do you mean? This acorn person? It's just a corn. Oh, okay. I thought because of the eye structure that it was one of these Pepe related emotes, and like I said, we don't necessarily use those around here. But if it's a corn, then it's a corn. Thank you very much for clarifying. I hope that you are having an excellent day. But yeah, today we are playing Final Fantasy VIII, which is a game that I've been playing on and off since late last year. This is not my first playthrough. In fact, I probably played it a few decades ago in, I want to say, the PlayStation 2. Even though it's a PlayStation 1 game, it is still, to this day, my favorite Final Fantasy. And so it's not, it's definitely something that I like to go back to every once in a while. I know that it can be a bit clunky, but you know what? I'm here for the story, and I'm here for the gameplay. Thank you so much for understanding, Thea. You're always such a reasonable person, you know that? You're a very reasonable person, always open to dialogue. I like that. Actually, are you familiar with Final Fantasy VIII? I didn't actually ask that question. Are you a fan of the series? While that is a brewing, while that is processing, let's go ahead and talk about what is on tap today, because we do like to talk about ales in this stream. Here's holding back a cough. This one is a cider. And of course, a cider is not beer. A cider is a fermented beverage, but the base is not a malt. It is actually a fruit. And so this one is Bloom by Calicraft. And as you can see, it's a very nice can. You got a vibrant blue, followed by a salmon pink, and some nice shades of yellow, with a bear that is holding a barrel of cider. And this is a passion fruit, orange, and guava cider made, and that's exactly what that says right there. I've never played any Final Fantasy game, but I really enjoy lurking here. Well, that's incredibly kind of you to say. We certainly like you around here lurking. chatting, lurking, whatever it is you wish to do via Goggles, esteemed member of the community, and getting to know a bit more about beverages. Well, that is exactly what we're doing. The difference between a cider and a beer, again, is the fact that you are using apple as your main base. And so the idea is you crush that apple and you add some yeast into it. That apple ferments and all of those sugars become, well, some of those sugars become alcohol, but then you get a fermented apple beverage. You filter out all the pulp and you get like a nice, crisp, delicious drink. It is relatively sweet, generally relatively light. You don't only have to use apples. Sometimes you can use pears as a base, and a pear cider is also known as a perry. Now, generally, you will start with an apple base, and if you want to add more flavors into it, more fruit flavors into it, during the fermentation process, you will add adjuncts such as passion fruit, orange, and guava, as you can see there. And so the base is generally apple, but you can add the rest of the fruits later. And there's ciders of different types. There's things like I said, pear ciders. There's pineapple ciders. I want to say guava ciders are actually very delicious. And then there's berry ciders, things like cranberry cider. There's what is it? What's the one that's framboise? It's gonna kick my butt. Is it bloodberry? Maybe it's bloodberry. Anyways, there's ciders of all sorts. I generally like the heartier ones. I like apple ciders, I like pear ciders, and I like pineapple ciders. Beyond that, it's kind of a hit or miss for me. That's so interesting. I've always wondered what a cider is. Have you never come across? I'm actually surprised because there's I want to say that there's ciders all over the world, and I want to say they are most popular like in the UK. But of course, I don't want to make any assumptions out of anybody. You should try some though. I want to say that if anybody, is apprehensive about like drinking a bitter beer, ciders are actually all generally sweet. I mean, there is such a thing as dry ciders. Dry ciders are a little less sweet, but they're still very flavorful. And again, none of that bittering content. Let's see, I watched La Casa de Papel and found out about cider there. Before that, I had never seen a cider. Wow. I'm assuming that is a Spanish movie of some sort. That translates to the paper house, I'm assuming. But yeah, that is what a cider is. And let me just read off from the can here. We make apples jealous. We use all the fruits that traditional cider makers ignore because all fruits are created equal. We love that. All fruits are indeed created equal. The Netflix series. Oh, I guess I am unaware of that series. Do you recommend it? Is it a good Netflix series? What is the Netflix series that my partner and I are watching recently? It is actually something called Singles Inferno. Yeah, Singles Inferno. And it is a Korean dating reality show where you just go into an island and the people talk to each other and then they go on dates and then eventually they get together. It's not really the most substantial series, but it's fun consumption at the end of a long day. So that's my pitch. In English, it's The Heist. Oh, that's a completely different title. That's weird. My girlfriend loves that drama. Gotcha. Hey, you know what? Well, at the very least, you two are sharing something, right? That's important. But that's enough about me gabbing about this cider. Let's actually go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on the matter. Let's go over here. Okay, so it's actually also known as Pog-alicious by Cali Craft Brewing Company. It's a cider and 6.2% alcohol by volume, made from passion fruit, orange, and guava. We make apple jealous. This is exactly what I read. Pog-alicious is inspired by our favorite tropical fruit combo, packed with fresh fruit, unfiltered, to keep all the goodness in the can. Flip the can and pour. And so what they're suggesting here is that whenever you have one of these cans and you don't and you have an unfiltered product, you want to swirl it a bit to make sure that everything is equalized. Let's see, I'll learn a bit to finish my lunch and get back to work. Yeah, feel free. Once again, thank you so much for the lurk, Thea. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Hopefully you don't have too much to carry over into next week. I don't know what you do. I'm not making assumptions. Here's hoping that the rest of the day is easy. Lurk to work. I like it. See you later, Thea. Thanks again. And so we swirl it. Make sure that everything is the same. Love it. Okay. So let's go back to intermission and actually. Okay, so let's open this thing. I'm an executive assistant. Hope the end of this Friday isn't packed with things to do. Wow, well, thank you very much for sharing. That sounds like a pretty important job. I'm not. Let me simply suggest that I am not familiar with that type of work, but I do know that higher-ranking officials do find that all of their assistants are actually quite crucial to the work that they do, right? Sorry, I'm having a lot of trouble opening this can. It's like the lip is sealed tightly to the bottom of the can. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you're most welcome. Ooh, and it is relatively clear with some fizziness. It's almost like a champagne here. I wonder if I needed to swirl it a bit more. I guess we'll find out as we go. So as you can see, generally with a cider, what you would see is relatively clearness. Sorry, that's the Hop Dogma logo. But this one is a little bit cloudy, which suggests that yes, it is not as filtered as you would have most ciders. You see some crispies at the bottom, but very light. Generally, you would see more crispies in a filtered product than an uncrispy one. In terms of a nose, you almost have like a honey sweetness to it. I want to say there's strong notes of passion fruit. Good guava. I can't smell the orange. Orange citrusy is not quite there yet in the nose. Faminail, dear viewer, thank you so much for being here. Oh, and yeah, it's actually very champagne-like. I want to say I'm not a connoisseur of champagne. I don't claim to be one. I'm not a what is it called? A sommelier. If you will, but yeah, very champagne-like, at the very least, very cheap champagne-like. Almost like some green grapes there as well. But yeah, you got some nice passion fruit flavors, a little bit subdued. Some sweet orange, I want to say mandarin orange over like something like a grapefruit. Yeah, and just a little bit of guava. I want to say I almost expected this beverage to be sweeter, but it is kind of just muted, and it kind of just lets the flavor, the fruit notes speak for themselves. Generally, when I drink a passion fruit drink, I expect the passion fruit to be right in my face. Same thing with guava, but these are actually very muted notes, and they're not really there if you don't look for them. It's almost kind of like a pulpy, I want to say it's like a fresh pear even. If you were to tell me that this has some pear infusion in it, I would probably believe you. But yeah, it's more like a fleshy guava, more like a fleshy passion fruit than anything else. No real bittering notes to speak of, very light on the sugars. So it's actually a very subdued cider. Let's go ahead and actually rate this thing. Move this over here. So, stop maximizing. Let's go ahead and rate this. I want to say this is a solid 3. 3 for us. Pogalicious gets a 3.0 out of 5 from the ale pack. But yeah, with that, let's go ahead and do one last thing over here. We do have a question of the night, and I just thought about it like literally 5 seconds before starting up. What is the worst excuse you've used to miss school, work, or an outing? Happy Friday, Dragoon. How are you doing this Friday? Thank you so much for popping in. I was just telling the good folks over here that they should go catch your channel in case they want to see somebody do some extreme challenges. I have no idea what was the last. I think you were playing, what is it, Final Fantasy 16, but I don't know exactly what you were doing. Anyways, thank you so much for popping in. It's good to see you. Now, to answer my own question of the night, I believe that there was one time when I was in 8th grade, 8th or 9th grade. No, actually 9th grade. Pre-calculus. I knew that I had to be there because I had some group work, and I don't remember exactly what the reason was for me to miss school, other than it was convenient for everybody at home. But when I got back to school the next day, I told my pre-calculus teacher that my mother had a flat tire, and the teacher kind of just looked at me as, "You missed a whole day of school because your mom had a flat tire?" And I said, "Yes," and he kind of just like, "Okay, go sit down." So that is in my mind, that is probably the lamest excuse I've used to miss a day of anything. There's been definitely other situations where I've used food poisoning for other reasons, but you know what, those are more recent and I don't want to call them out here in this space. With that, let's go back to Final Fantasy VIII. And let's put up the volume here. Lower the volume on Final Fantasy VIII. It's always a very loud game. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Let me get that strategy guide. So we are using the Final Fantasy VIII strategy guide, the original strategy guide. And let's go ahead and manually unpin that at the end of stream. So, we made it to the White Seed ship, of course. And we have to make it to the Great Salt Lake. We actually have to find our way to Esthar, and we are kind of navigating on the seed ship, so let me get my controller. Yeah, I remember that the last thing I was doing on stream was literally trying to look for the entrance to Esthar. Esthar. That word, it just rolls off the tongue. Let's go, everyone. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. You know, I'll never understand. I think I mentioned this last time I was playing this game, but the game just looks a little more red than usual, and I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Like, I thought that it was my colored goggles, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I wonder if I have to look at the settings for my PlayStation. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I can't imagine that there's like Actually, let me look at my coloration settings for PlayStation. We can continue that. Yeah, everything looks a little bit darker, doesn't it? Don't know what that's about. How do I reach my... There, the cog. We need the cog. I wonder who decided that settings in like computers and things like that has to be a cog. Video output, information resolution, screen, auto display. How about you never dim screen? After 30 minutes, I guess it's fine. Where's my output settings though? Color format. Connected doesn't blah blah blah. I don't know what any of this means. But honestly, I just want it to not look so red. Deep color output. Display finer grades of color. Automatic. All of this is automatic. And now, of course, my signal died. I love to, I certainly... Oh, there we go. So maybe it was just to turn this thing off. Weird. Weird, you know? But you learn something new every day. And now the game looks normal. Success. Okay, let's get out of here. I was gonna say, maybe I need to exchange my party here. Why do I have selfie here? Alright, Renown is not available, huh? Let me bring in, what's his name? Irvine. So let's switch her from here, and third spot gets Irvine. Okay, I like that. So I think I looked this up last time, but the idea is that you have to go to Fisherman's Horizon, and then they'll tell you, oh, you can just walk. You can just walk it. Let's go, Renown. Let's go meet Alone. Alone will bring us together. Sorry, everyone. I can't go on like this. It's a bit far, but we'll make it. Oh, it's gonna be a bit heavy, huh? Money. Money. It's pretty far. Well, while we're walking, I'm gonna drink. Didn't think it would be this far. What am I doing? Go to Esthar, find Alone, talk to Alone. But there's no guarantee that everything will be resolved if I talk to Alone. Maybe no. I actually don't know the lyrics to that song. No, no. Even so, I sure have changed. I wonder what everyone's doing. They're probably laughing at me, or maybe they're angry. So we left without telling anyone? What do you think? To tell you the truth, I worry too much about what others think of me. I hate that side of me. That's why I didn't want anyone to get to know me. I wanted to hide that side of myself. I hate it. Squall is an unfriendly, introverted guy. I made it easy for me to when people perceive me that way. That's a secret between you and me. Got that? I feel like she should be connected to like a life support or something. Which is like, we just decided to take her. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Renown. Squall, you're late. Is the princess still asleep? She might wake up with a kiss from the prince. Is that why you came all the way out here, to tell me that? You're going to Esthar, right? We're coming too. We're Dia's escort. What, she's coming too? Why are you still wearing that? Let us be on our way, Squall. Well, that's something. We're all planning to go to Esthar too. We're Dia's escort. We shall leave as soon as we're ready. What business do you have in Esthar? I must go see Dr. Odine. Dr. Odine? You've heard the name, right? I can't remember. Tell me more. This is actually my real answer. You know the famous Odine brand, don't you? That's all Odine's work. When it comes to knowledge about the sorceress, he's number one. Thanks. So why do you need to see this doctor? Sorceress Ultimisia is alive. She is able to take control of my body at any time. If that were to happen, I would once again bring terror. I too value my well-being. I want to protect myself. If it were possible, I would like to rid myself of the sorceress's power. Dr. Odine may know a way. He may be able to save me. I understand. Let's all go to Esthar. Hey, don't forget us. Yo, they're back! The two of them went to take a look. How's it going, Squall? Is Renown still asleep? Psst, psst, psst. Renown's so cute when she's asleep. Whatever. So how is it? Can we make it to Esthar? Ooh, are you blushing? Selfie, don't make Squall angry. Esthar is on this continent, right? It's supposed to be huge. I don't know why, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Couldn't find it up north or down south. Let's try going east next. Okay, so now we got Adia with us. She's level 26. Guess it would be kind of lame not to make use of her now that she's with us. Let's make her a third. We'll probably end up using Zell as a heavy. What are our levels here? Highest levels are both Renown and Quistis. Quistis is our favorite. But let's get Zell. And then let's get magic user Adia. I assume that she can junction, folks. I don't know who is junction with who, though. I think generally we have Selfie being the magic user. So I'm going to give her whatever she has. And then our second in command is generally Quistis. So I'm going to give her stuff to Zell. Okay, maybe that makes sense. And let me just double check that while we're here. Actually, let me check on them GFs in case they need to learn something. Everything is complete by Quetzalcoatl. Okay, Ifrit is almost done over here. So is Siren nice. The brothers. Okay. Then Diablos. Hit points plus 30%. Honestly, maybe let's give him HP plus 20%. This one is a little quicker to reach. Counter. Recover 0 out of 200. What is this? Recover medicine for a GF item. That could be useful. Then Pandemona, strength plus 20. Actually, that is a good idea. Cancerbero. Spirit J. Prevents back attacks. We don't like them back attacks. Yeah, this is fine. Spirit is fine. And then Alexander, my favorite. High magic. Refinement. That is definitely something that I want to get going as soon as possible so I can empty out some magic slots. Tonberry, what are you doing? Familiar. Oh, actually, that's easier to buy rare items. So it seems like everybody's junction to somebody. As far as I can tell. Okay, it seems like we're good. Now let me just make sure that everyone has the proper, let's see, ability, do it for attack, and in terms of abilities, Fatality, Mario Batali, Spirit plus 40. So these are all good. Magic, GF, and draw is fine. Idea, let's make it for magic. And then, magic plus 40 makes sense. Evasion plus 30. And then move find is always good. Also magic, GF, and draw I guess makes sense. And then finally Zell. Let's put him on defense. Just so that he's a survivalist. And then ability. Magic, GF, and draw. Let's go with magic, GF, and item. Item might make more sense. Or either GF, draw, and item actually. What is Mad Rush? Haze, Berserk, and Protect. Why would I do that? Expend HP to attack. Oh, so that's like a Dark Knight's attack, huh? And then absorb HP. That seems pretty cool, but that might be more of a magician's type thing. Strength plus 40, magic plus 40, and of course we need that mug. We love to mug. I think we're good, except I would rather it for everyone to be on a save cloud, save cube. I would hope so. Maybe we'll find one soon. Ooh, okay, so now we're in Esthar. Now we can actually do the thing that I just mentioned. Sort these items. And then use a tent. So it's funny because the idea behind this whole thing was trying to get these, our ship, our garden into Esthar, and then the way to do so was to go to Fisherman's Horizon. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I think I'll leave the attack option. Ooh, never mind. Hello? I don't see a city. Looks like we are in for a long trip. Everything will be alright. We'll be by your side all the way. Thank you. I bit my tongue at that one. Thank you, Zell. But remember, you must stay alert, even in my presence. As long as I can be myself, everything will be fine. But if Ultimisia gets inside me again, you all know what to do. What? What, did I miss something? Uh-oh, it's so quiet. The air's getting heavy. Guys, what's wrong? Come on, we're all together again. We're gonna bring back Renown. It's like a picnic. We're gonna have fun. Somebody once told me that if you mention bad things, they'll come true. I know it's a silly superstition, but right now I want to believe it. So let's not talk about it anymore. Yes, we went through this. We don't need to do it again. Let's go. You're all staring at me. Let me check out the guide just to make sure that I don't miss anything. There's a drop point for meteor. It's hidden. And then there's a Thundaga monster skull. This one is those where your characters announce an enemy's weakness at the beginning of the battle. There is a boss battle at some point. Weak versus fire and holy. After the boss fight, you must follow the trail right. There's something back there. Find out what you've been looking for. Okay. There's a large monster skull. Okay, I think let's go. Hopefully we don't actually need a map here. There's more than one way to go here, huh? There are two paths. The easy path takes you through the bottom of the lake and contains no surprises. The upper path is home to truth. Although you may miss it at first, there's a large monster skull on the ground. Climb across the skull and then the monster's spine. Continue using the bones until you find both drop points. Okay, so let's take the more difficult path just so that we can get those drop points. How can I fight with a Renown on my back? Okay, mug. Oh, there's two targets. Couldn't steal. Visage, Esthar. Let's stop some haste. Actually, let's go ahead and cast some. Wait. Let's start getting some of those punches. Sorry, fists. What? What? How dare you? Esthar. What is it, eye drops? Well, actually, Zell can do that himself. Does anybody else need haste? Zell? Okay, and then Eddie keeps trying. Actually, it's proving quite dangerous to leave these things alive. Couldn't steal. Okay, this is really not very well for us. Curse. Why doesn't it remember my cursor? Squall. Let's keep getting that lefty. Okay, it's down. Righty. Basically treating this like a boss battle. There's too many enemies on the field. Oh. I see. Wait, no. Ah, come on. casting haste will actually give us a chance to dispel the stop. I hope so, at least. Welcome to Kitty. A. I'm assuming it's an A. Give me just a second here. Having trouble with a very simple fight, apparently. Let's draw some Esthar, cast it on Zell. I hope that is sufficient. And if not, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. But I hope your day is going well, the Kitty. Yes, it has nothing. Oh, great. Zell is doomed. His soul has left them. Why is Squall so confused? Honestly, at this point, I think we just need to get rid of some of these enemies. Ooh. Squall, stop wasting all of our important magics. Squall, you fool. Okay, let me try and dispel whatever magic he's wearing, because it's just making things so difficult at this point. None of these is... Oh, hey, here we go, dispel. Yes, day is great. I decided to take a half day, so I'm already home now chilling. Excellent, well that was the right call. And of course, I would be remiss if I didn't say that anybody watching right now, stop whatever it is you're doing, stop watching this stream, and certainly give our esteemed colleague, fellow Fruity member, the Kitty Toe Beans a follow. They were last playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. And also just a wonderful individual in general, might I add. Okay, now who else needs dispelling here? Let's just attack this thing. And maybe Squall can actually cast a full life on Zell. The banking app, of course. LOL, thank you for the shouting. You're most welcome. Thank you so much for popping in today. Ah, okay, he's awake. And now she is going to draw from Visage some haste and cast it on Zell. Let's get rid of that righty for good measure. Boom. Is it out? It's not out, is it? Oh, grab attack. It's done. Yes, thank goodness. The Dia is gonna cast a Dispel because this thing just keeps popping off all of our attacks. There we go. Mug it up. There, punched it right in the face. Turn up the clock. Mug. Oh, we stole some lightweights. And we are anything but lightweights. Take some more haste before we leave. 9 haste. You know, sometimes I say smart things, and when I do, I tell people I drink and I know things. Let's keep attacking here. Hopefully it's almost out of juice. And Squall. He has a Psy attack. It's just dumbfounded by life or something like that. Good thing there was no elemental damage associated with it. Idea is going to keep drawing. The Stare of Doom. blast. And down it goes. Thank goodness for that. And welcome, Winter. Oh, actually, Winter played that. Sorry. Thank you so much for that alert, Winter. I have a shirt with that quote from Tyrion on it. What is up? You know what? We're playing some Final Fantasy VIII, having a good time. Just try. I want to say maybe somewhere in Disc 3. I don't know if you're familiar with Final Fantasy VIII. So just in case you have played it, you are playing it, let me not spoil by giving you too many details. But yes, 3 out of 4 discs into the quest, trying to make it to a futuristic city. Thank you so much for popping in, by the way. And of course, it would be a folly of mine, a terrible mistake, something that I could not let pass if I didn't give our esteemed fellow Fruity member, Winter Soul, a shout out. And they were last playing Kirby 64, and I believe that was as part of the Autism Awareness raid train that we popped into yesterday. Once again, thank you so much for championing this very important cause. I'm sorry that I couldn't be there for most of the stream. You know, Kirby, the Crystal Shards. I want to say that the Kirby games are a very big blind spot for me. Like, I play them casually, but I've never actually delved into it, and I've always wondered, well, I know that they're just simple and good fun, but I've never actually had the chance to play any of them seriously, and I should really rectify that. Anyways, here's hoping that you're having a wonderful Friday. Let me stop gabbing. I gab too much. Thank you for the shouties. You're most welcome. I played it. It was an experience. I'm hoping that it was a positive experience. We got a magic stone. And Siren levels up, the brothers level up, Carbuncle levels up, as well as Leviathan, Cerberus, Tonberry. Everybody gets a level up today. You're fine. Thank you so much. Sometimes I just drown people with questions, and I really need to stop doing that. I'm sure that it's not necessarily the greatest feeling to folks that just want to come in and just take a seat and not necessarily say anything. Before I stop on the compliments here, Winter Soul is also an experienced, a pro Monster Hunter player. So if you want to see pro Monster Hunter playing gameplay, I suggest you give them a follow as well. That is all. All right. LOL. In some ways, it was. I can talk about the game more confidently now. No, that's good. That's good. Good or bad, most experiences are learning experiences, right? Ooh, a draw point. Give me some of that meteor. Meteoric rise to stardom. Meteor is actually, I believe, a non-elemental attack in this game, so it's actually useful in most occasions. High rank 70. Wow. I wonder how many hours you've put into the game. I want to say maybe I'm at 10 hours at this point. Oh, this thing again. But I'm still rank 4 or something like that. Still really in chapter 3 of the story. Let's draw some Esanas. If it's only one enemy, it's actually quite reasonable to just draw some stuff from it. Let's cast. And we're playing as Sorcerer's Idea, which is a very much a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Wait, why did you use Mega Phoenix on... Oh. Zell, you fool. Let me dispel whatever nonsense he has going on with him. Just wasting all of our powerful items. And Squall is going to attack. Take your time with it. Let you're enjoying it at your own pace. Yeah, and it's not, I could definitely try to get through it a little bit faster, but at this point I'm just I'm just juggling too many other games. I kind of just feel like maybe I just I don't need to like rush to get to the end game. It is a little bit. I'm definitely jealous of the fact that there's a lot of folks just playing multiplayer with like high level monsters. That is probably the one downside to this whole thing. But otherwise, it's fine. It's good, you know. Let's go ahead and attack. And we couldn't steal again. Let's draw. Let's get these guys continue to attack. Boom. They're just wrecking on its face. And down it goes. Did you just redeem a hug churro, Falco? Do you know what happened yesterday when that happened? Alright, we gotta do it. The points were paid. We gotta do it. Hold on a second. Give me just a second here. Actually, let's go to intermission for just a moment here. So, funny story. I was actually going to post this yesterday on social media, but I didn't get a chance to. Yesterday, I gave Churro a bath. And I don't know how many of you are familiar with giving furry dogs baths, but when you do that, their hair becomes extra loose. And so somebody redeemed the hug Churro. And of course he was very squeamish just because he was like a little damp, and I didn't even think anything of it. But after the stream ended, like my entire black shirt was, I kid you not, covered in like furry mat. But I'll post a picture of that later. I think today he's better, so let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let me let's turn this sound off over here. Let's turn on the Corgi Cam XL camera. I think there he is. Let's try and give Churro a hug. Let me get a treat for him. Alright, come, let's go to your camera. Come here, buddy. Come here. Okay. There. You get a treat for showing affection. Alright. Now, here's hoping that you caught most of that. I actually haven't adjusted the camera angles to actually make that have like the best possible angle or anything like that. It is still a works in progress, as they say. Now let's see, where was it? Let me catch up on chat. If you're in need of an extra hammer, let me know. I will definitely do. Let's see. I don't know what happened actually. You're good. I'm just giving you a hard time. Welcome, of course, Falco Forte, which is another esteemed community member. And dare I say, friend and fellow streamer, kindly give them a follow. They were last playing Helldivers 2, and they are also an accomplished musician. Let's see. And thank you for saying hello to everyone, of course. Yeah, so here's hoping that you all caught that. Churro hugs commence. I think I also have that one on a timer just so that people don't redeem it too often, because it can get a little wild sometimes. Democracy Divers. That's what it is a fun game. I haven't played it too much myself. Like, I was playing it with my siblings for a while. But I haven't gone back to it after it was released. Like, everyone was playing it for a while. I am terrible. Let me tell you, I am terrible with first-person shooters. But that game was kind of just mindless enough that I was just like, you know what? As long as we shoot in the mostly right direction, it's probably fine. Unfortunately, folks, we've got ads starting in about a minute and 20 seconds. So it might be a good idea to just go ahead and take the break, especially since I'm in the middle of intermission. Let's go ahead and do that. We will be back in about 2-3 minutes with some more Final Fantasy VIII. Maybe I should probably use the lint roller on my shirt, who knows. But yeah, we'll be back with more Final Fantasy VIII in just a couple of minutes. the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Aelwolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, alias Maximus. And we are here playing Final Fantasy VIII. We're on the Great Salt Lake, and by that I don't mean Utah. I mean on the road to the city of Esthar. And we're getting into some fights. We have Edea with us, which is definitely an interesting experience. And we're also drinking some delicious cider. This one is a passion fruit, guava, and orange cider by Cali Crab Brewing, which is surprisingly robust, as I like to say. To your health. Delicious. Yeah, let's keep moving and see where the path leads us. I can't move past this point for some reason. Is it that we just need to skip the draw point? Honestly, the drop point is kind of just blocking our path. What? Is it not this way? Oh, we need to actually go to the other side of the spine. Welcome, JD274. How are you doing this fine day? Good to see you. And the thing was, we actually needed to cross this spine over here. Here's a problem. Oh, and another draw point. Thundaga. And so I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Actually, what I was going to say was, I don't know about you, but at least in early Final Fantasies, there was a dichotomy between the way in which spells used to be called. And so you would have things like Fire, Fire 2, and Fire 3. At some point, they switched over to Fire, Fyra, and Fyraga. And in some cases, there's even a Fyraja. Now, I have always thought that these suffixes are a lot cooler to say in battle. Let's say that I was a wizard, and I was invoking a thunder spell. Would I prefer to say Thunder 3 or Thundaga? And I feel like I would always go for the latter. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. Nice. 13 Thundagas. I'm doing well. How goes FFVIII? It's going okay. It's going okay. It's we're starting off with disc 3, so we're making some good progress, I want to say. How can you jump with that dress? That's impressive. Dress to impress. And I feel like we're about to reach the boss of this area. I can't believe we used that super potion for no reason. Give Zell some HP back as well as Edea. Is Churro available for a treat? I redeemed a snack for him. Oh, I guess you did. Sorry, I didn't actually see it. It's weird how sometimes I just miss my alerts. By the way, he did just receive a hug, and he also just had a treat and a lunch. So just so you know, you are overfeeding Churro, JD. Just so you know. Ah, you're fine. I'm just kidding. I'm just yanking your chain. Alright, so all of the HP. Wait, did you actually see that, by the way? I don't know, did you actually... Try this again. Alright, here you go, boyo. How are you? Okay, so you get some big corgi butt love right there on screen. And now he's actually coming back over here because he thinks I have more. And I mean, I do. But, you know, there's a limit. There's a limit. Thank you very much for the welcome back, Winter. Alright, so let's go and see what's going on over here. So I think we either go left or right, maybe. And a giant mammoth skeleton monster shows up. Boss battle time. An undead monster. Use self-recovery related magic. So basically just attack it with health. What does it have to draw? Cura? Let's cast it on Abaddon. All the... Ooh, nice. Yeah, some dispels. I think one of us has a Alexander, so maybe... There we go, Alexander. What high-level magic? Cura got, nice. Okay, so cast it on Abaddon. Abaddon. And Adia can be our healer for right now. Very nice. Holy Judgment. Here we go. This is my favorite GF sequence. He just... Look over there, coming from the mountains. It's a robot. No, it's a church. Or it's a robot church that walks like a tank. And it has cannons. I mean, I wish I had our walking giant robot church robot. Maybe one thing I need to do is cast Scan on it, because I don't actually know how much HP it has. I don't know why, but I've always loved Alexander. Yeah, so actually it's my favorite Guardian Force / summon. And it's kind of a weird reason why. It's because the way that I see it, the idea behind Alexander, at least in most of its interpretations, is that it is indeed some kind of robot or like mechanical being, and yet it is identified with the holy element. And what that little notion kind of presents to you is the idea that something like a religion or beliefs of that sort, traditions, are very much man-made, and there's nothing natural about them. At least that's how I've always interpreted them, and I kind of just found that message very, very powerful. I guess I always also play a paladin, and Alexander just looks like a tank, so there's that. He was so cool to me growing up. Yeah, very much right there with you. That's a cool take, I like that. Yeah, that's one interpretation. I have no idea if that is what people meant for it to mean. It's almost dead, nice. A monster born of ancient bones deep in Great Salt Lake. It's assumed that it came to life after the Great Salt Lake dried up. I never thought about it that way. Yeah, and again, it's just a very personal perspective on the question. I'm sure that Squaresoft or Square Enix has a very different take on why it is a robot, but that's how I thought about it. And Zell is out for the count. Let's do one more round of stalking the spells. Yeah, we love all the robots around here. Uh-oh. Let's cast a Dispel on Adia, if I can find it. Oh, she's cursed. try to make it quick then. I hope this spell is actually good enough to remove curse. I don't know that for a fact. No, it missed. Okay, we're simply gonna just try and take this guy out as quickly as possible because I honestly don't know what's gonna happen if he takes out one of our party members. Judgment. Why is it standing up now? I think this is the first time we use a holy spell. Or otherwise known as pearl or white. Not strong enough. What are you doing, Adia? Keep blasting it with Alexander. Do I have any other healing spells that could potentially be used for her? Esthar? Maybe just Esthar? There we go. Okay, so she's back. Let's use a Curaga. If only I could boost. Boost mobile, let's go. Nice. But wait a second. Wait, are we actually healing it or... No, it's down. It's down. For a moment there, I thought I saw green numbers. This. Thank you for the GGs. Yes, today I am a gamer. No EXPs, how dare you. 10 flare stones. Ooh, Ifrit learned HP plus 30%. Siren learned 30% more. Recovery medicine RF. Spirit J. The spirit of J. I think we're there, right? We're there? I hope so. Yeah, thank you very much for the GGs. And there's a TV here of some sort. How do we interact with it? There it goes. Thank you very much for the twerk. There's something here. Whoa! What the hell is that? It's some kind of hole or tunnel. This looks like the only way. So we're climbing up into a stairway to heaven of some sort. I like the technoholic kind of beats here. Like, Ailes, did you just make up a word? Maybe I did. Actually, it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it's almost like, it's like technology, but also like somebody getting saucy with somebody else. And so it's like maybe two robots making out. What's this, an elevator? I haven't the slightest clue. I don't know, am I the only one reading that? Is it just a me thing? I don't know what I'm doing, where I am. I don't know if we'll ever get to Esthar, but I don't care. I'm not turning back now. So Renown is just going to lie in this dirty elevator floor, of course. A lot of fact that she has a shell on the side of her head. Wish I could wear shells like that. Let's kick shell. It stopped. Is that it? It stopped. And I'm assuming the door is here. Squall, what are you thinking? I don't care at this point. Nothing's gonna surprise me. What else? Let's go. Ooh. We have made it to Zanarkand. The hell is this? What is going to happen now? Fun fact, the host of the Drag Race France dressed as Adia during one of the judging panel episodes. Oh wow, I should look that up. I'd love to see how far they took it and how good it was. Judging from their technology, they must know we're here. It's possible we might encounter some hostility, so stay alert. Oh no, he's too tired of carrying Renown. No, not now. This isn't good. And we're going back into the dream world, of course. Oh, is nobody giving... Don't tell me Adia's stuff, it was just like scattered. Okay, well... Let's give Squall that stuff. And then... I don't know, who would be our magician? Technically Selfie, but she has nothing on right now. That's a bummer. Okay, so let's see. The skinny one and the fat one. Get your asses down to lunatic Pandora. It's weird that it's surprisingly difficult to say lunatic. You're gonna stay here and work. The rest of you, get back to work. What are we doing here? I'm hungry. You, I said no talking. It's only been 3 days, you wimp. When I was young, I worked all day, all night without... Okay, so I guess he went into a story. Let me see, what does the strategy guide say to do here? As Laguna, speak with the security guards, talk to listen to Dr. Odine, head back, ride the elevator, unlock the doors to the lounge room visitor. Magazines. First issue on Pandora Lab in the past. Okay. So there is at least one magazine that we must pursue here in the past. In the past. I haven't seen Anastasia in the longest time, and I should correct that. It's such a good movie. To your health. Okay. So let me check that oh, I guess we don't really have junctions here. So, to Laguna. Don't tell me that they messed up my junctions again. It's a little bit frustrating that the game continues to reset who I have junction with. Who? And so every single time I have one of these switcheroo situations, everything that I had junction from before just gets reset. It's a little bit obnoxious. Siren is no longer learning anything. Summon magic plus 30%. HP almost there. Almost there as well. Actually, let's go with... maybe Spirit plus 20 might be good. Let's go with Summon Magic plus 20%, so we have a slightly more beefier water attack. Pandemona, Strength plus 20 is good. Cerberus. We could do a speech, eh? No, we're already halfway there. Almost there with Alexander. Okay, let's keep going. It's already messed up anyway, what's the point? Don't roam around, and no talking! Oh, it's a Moomba. I'm assuming these, the Moomba and this person are my co-workers. Let's talk to the guard over here. I wonder if Kiros and Ward are working too. No talking. How many times do I have to... Oh, mealtime. Alright, it's time to eat. You keep working. That's what you get for your big mouth. That beast over there, you, too. No meal until your work is done. Hey, you can't be serious. I'll be done in 2 to 3 hours, but his job won't get done for days. He just won't get fed for a few days. If he wants to eat, he should work faster. Okay, so one person gets to eat. That's ridiculous. Come in. Come give me a hand. I can't handle the big guy alone. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. The camera's watching you. Well, what the coach said is what Mama don't know won't hurt her, so. You're right, you look exhausted. Do they feed you alright? Got a fever or something? Or are you just scared of heights? Grr, grr. Your stomach's going grr? Ha ha ha, that's funny. I think that thing's grr grr means thank you. You know what? You're the first one to care about his well-being. These Moombas get worked to death for no reason. They only get half the food and sleep compared to us humans. That's horrible. You need to get out of here. When we get out of here, I'll feed you all the food you want, and you'll get to nap all you want. How's that? Grr, grr. Oh boy. Okay, we already went through this. Moomba distribution system at work. Oh yeah, it's just a little bit reminiscent of what was it called? The Soylent system. I think it was called the Soylent system, right? It was like a reference to Soylent Green. Experiment, let's just do this. Bah, this is a failure. Sounds like Dr. Odine's up to something again upstairs. That Odine, I don't think he knows we're here. Those scientists are all the same. All they think about is their research. Yes, he's quite the individual. A mad scientist, if you will. Let's try and take the elevator. Can we? Doesn't seem like we can even enter this door. Maybe we need to talk to the Moomba again. Huh? What's up? You need a tool? I'll go get it. Wait right here. I think there was one here. Hey, you over there. Yeah, standing next to the elevator. Go get the guards upstairs. Tell them there's an emergency. Roger that. An emergency. Maybe the guys are up to something. Go now! It's a bit, just the fact that you're rushing me like that, I'm not gonna take it anymore. Alright, I'm going. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, catch. What? You almost killed the creature. Jeez, that was close. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. You're such a nice guy. Not many guys like you these days. You're one of them very strange creatures known as nice guys. You seem like you'd be a good candidate to be our leader. So just, I think that you need a few more traits, experiences to be the leader. But okay, nice guy it is. It sounds like my childhood. Wait, which part of it? I was told that I was too nice. Really? Well, you know what? That's a virtue. There's nothing wrong with being too nice. There's not to go into the weeds here, but I don't know that showing good, kind-hearted nature to somebody is necessarily a bad thing, unless of course they were suggesting that folks were taking advantage of you because you were too nice. Again, I'm not gonna dig, but there was a few bouts where where the same was suggested to me. That's right, a lot of us are dissatisfied with the way Adele's been ruling Esthar. We may be disorganized now, but someday we'll gather our forces to remove Adele from power. We're overthrowing the ruler of a country, a sorceress, far beyond our powers. A half-baked plan would never work. We're waiting for the right time, now. Most of us involved in the Adele resistance are specialists. It's easy to research ways to fight Adele, but there's no one to lead the movement. That's our situation right now. We've been looking for someone like you, someone who's strong and righteous. Hey, did you go tell them? What are you doing? Up to no good again, aren't you? Stop. Here we go. I don't know why they let him keep his machine gun, by the way. That seems like an oversight. Ooh, they have all the high-level spells. How much can I take from one pull? 9. I'm gonna keep drawing, since there's very little chance that I can lose this fight until I'm fully stocked. Ouch. Ba-da-da. Let's speed it up. Okay, and maybe we need 2 more. And I can also just cast Kirag on myself, so I'm not really that concerned over long-term damage. And so it seems like I've got Blizzagus, Thundergus, Firegus, and then stock these Kiragus. Okay, so now I can just cast it on myself before getting rid of this person. And now let's just attack. And while we are attacking, let me go ahead and take some water here. It's a good time for our spiel. Even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption of pure, healthy water. Water, of course, the element which brings life. Not only does it help you quench your thirst, but also regulate your metabolics and stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol consumption. So please drink up. Paid for by Dasani. Dasani, that's a water brand, right? Yeah. Okay. And now the elevator's coming. Dasani. You know what? I don't know too many water brands. That's my problem. Darn it, I did it again. Well, too bad. Just get on and go. Moomba, you too. Ooh, Kiros and Ward. Great timing. Or should I say, bad timing? Stop talking and just keep walking. It's not so bad. 2 is better than 1. 4 is better than 2, right? Because 2 is better than 1. So, who's the 4th one? Geez, are you starting to hallucinate? Yeah, I can see it. Oh, my sweet Elle, you make your uncle so happy. Hey, now's our chance. You know what to do? Let's just finish him off and get out of here. Before we do that, are we all geared up? We better check because nobody is equipped with anything, unfortunately. We'll be seeing streamers on water ads now. Can you imagine that? I'm trying to think, who's a famous streamer that I don't... Ninja, just doing a water ad. Ninja's still popular, right? They're still relevant. I'm not actually very sure about that. Okay, let's junction. So Kiros has nobody. Nobody's got you the way I do. Whatever demons you're fighting through. When you need somebody to turn to. Nobody's got you the way I do. The way I do. Okay. Let's actually see which GF has the ability ×3 because I need to make sure that those are distributed. And then from there I can start trying to see who has what. So Laguna currently has Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, Brothers, and somebody else, right? Cerberus. Hey, Rio, how are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Thank you very much for popping in. And of course, Rio, Master Extraordinaire streamer. Let me give you a shout out over here. One of my favorite streamers to hang out with. They were last playing Helldivers 2, so another Helldivers 2 player. I'm assuming that this game is currently captivating the oeuvre of streamers out there. I need to go back to that game myself. I'm not very good at it, but I enjoy playing it. Honestly, I think the last time I popped into your stream, you were still wrapping up with Zeldrary. But I'll be back. Thank you so much for popping in. Okay, so... oh yeah, I was trying to see who has ability ×3. So it's... I know one of them is, I think, Diablos? No, it's not Diablos. Is it... Carbuncle? Yes. And then I think it's probably... No, just keep learning the thing. Let's go with elemental attack. No, we were doing summon magic plus 20. Nice. It's not Pandemona, is it? Obviously Cerberus. Okay, so Alexander was the other person that had ability times 3. And so let's give Alexander to the heavy. And in this case, let's say that the heavy is ward. Okay, and then the other wielder of just whatever. I don't need to look at the specifics right now. Let's say that Kiros is the magic user. So let's give him Carbuncle. And their ability times 3. So from there, we want to junction all of the GFs that have high magic to Kiros. I think it's maybe Diablos. No, definitely Siren. And definitely it's not Tonberry. Somebody else that has spirit potentially. Maybe Diablos might make the most sense here. Leviathan. And then go back to Ward and Junction Ifrit, who's a master of strength. I think Pandemona might be more of a caster. And then Tonberry. That seems about right. Okay, so let's go back and assign Pandemona to Kiros. Okay, so now every single person has 4 GFs. Abilities, let's go with Magic, GF, and Draw. Let's go with Magic plus 40. Let's go Vitality plus 20. Magic plus 40, and Move Find. And then for Ward, let's go with Magic, GF, and Item. Let's go Strength plus 40, Magic plus 40, and Mug. Mug with that giant axe. Finally, Laguna should have Magic, GF, and Draw. That's fine. Vitality plus 40, Magic plus 40, and Spirit plus 40. Those are all good. Okay, I think this is enough. Let's use a tent. Oh, we can't charge up. Okay. Yes, I think we're good. Wait, let me heal these fellas before we start the fight. Before we are here to start the fight. Wait, really? Why can't I'm confused. Okay, well let's just do it. Let's get into it. Be prepared. Alright, let's go. Ooh, what is that thing? And let's mug everyone. Pick up the soldier first. Don't need to stomp these. Let's attack this Gasper. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was already going to go down. Throw that big axe, boy. Boom. No steel. Nice. Oh, Kitos is almost out. Nice level ups. We've got a black hole. The black hole. Ooh, high magic refinement. Beautiful. Jailbreak. Okay, can we actually heal them now, though? I'm so surprised that... Okay, there it goes. That was a problem right there. Stat up for magic. Is it because Kitos doesn't have any magic? Maybe that's what it is. Stat up for defense. Yeah, defense. And do attack. Good enough for me, except we definitely need to find some kind of a save point around here. Okay, that's probably as good as it's gonna get right now. Okay. So we either go through that door or try the elevator, I suppose. Let's try the door because I know we're supposed to meet the doctor later. Huh. We can't actually go to the door, unfortunately. Hopefully it's not too far of a distance right here. No security guard. Now's our chance. That is... Luna, Moi, listen. What are you all talking about? What the heck are they talking about? To use lunatic Pandora as a weapon, you would need a system to move it, and are you researching that now? How do you come up with such bold ideas? I could never come up with such brilliant ideas. I forgot. Okay. Where's that magazine anyways? Let me look at my guide over here. And just in case anybody's wondering, we are using the Final Fantasy VIII strategy guide from back in the day. From, of course, Brady Games. Written by David Cassidy. Of the Cassidys. Those Cassidys, yes. Also use this playtest, this and that. On floor, Pandora Lab in the past. It must be on the floor, huh? As you pass through the lunatic Pandora, make sure you listen to Dr. Odine's conversation. You'll overhear a conversation of Weapons Monthly. Oh, okay. Good. So let's go ahead and listen to the chat before I forget here. I can't believe they're not paying attention to us. Lunar Base was built in space to observe the moon. So such money was spent on building it. Now why couldn't they give some of that money to this lab? That is the way it is. Accept it. The rumor goes that little girls are being abducted for the sorceress research. I have a daughter myself. It disturbs me to hear such a story. How do you think their parents feel? They will be proud of help the research. That is all that matters. What happened to the weapons monthly you borrowed from me? My friend's bugging me to return it. I don't know. I see. Oh. Darn it. Okay, so the last important thing that we needed to hear about was the magazine. Hey, there's a save point. Hey, you waited for me. Stay on your toes. Don't get captured again. Darn it. I promised him a meal and a nap when we got out. Well, I guess he's better off running free. Huh? It's okay. He's also an Leyndell Resistance member. He's Dr. Odine's assistant. All the hot info about the lab comes from him. Is he a new member? Welcome to our group. You made quite a bit of noise down there. Well, this may be a good time to leave this facility. Did something happen to the doctor? Or did Leyndell stop funding this lab? No, it's Dr. Odine. He's done it again. Oops, he did it again. He's found a new toy he prefers over a big one like Lunatic Pandora. Some child named Alone. Alone? You know her? No, know her. She's really the only reason why we're here. Where is she? Where's Alone? Dr. Odine would probably know her whereabouts. So look for Odine, right? We're going back. Thanks for all your help. Better go someplace safe now. Adios. Like the biker mice from Mars would say, adios! Wait a second, I still owe ya. If you're looking for that girl Alone, you'll eventually need help. Facing Esthar and Leyndell with only the three of you will be difficult. Why not let us help you? We'll provide you with all the information you'll need. It's not a bad idea. We don't know anything about Esthar. I never want to go through all this again. I'm sure Ward feels the same way. Huh? Okay, fine. We'll accept your help. In return, we'll help your anti-Azal movement or whatever. It's Leyndell. Start listening more closely, because it's getting embarrassing. Is that what Ward would say? Can't you see it in his eyes? Yeah, sure, I always see it. But who cares? I speak with passion, from the heart. That's what matters the most. Yes, that's right. It all sounds crazy, but I like you. I really want you to be our leader. Aw, shucks. Leave it to me. Once we find Alone, I'll take up that offer. Well, let me go pay a little visit to Dr. Odine. Wait right here. Darn it, I did it again. Why don't I ever think things through before I answer? Well, it's been okay till now. I'm sure things will work out. Right. Let's get that drop point. Look at that. Nine deaths. And hello, Spectrum. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Let's go ahead and save our game. Use a tent. We definitely should use a tent. Tent it up. And save. And of course, anybody watching this stream, stop what you're doing. Stop watching this stream. Unsubscribe if you must. But give our esteemed colleague, community member, fellow streamer, musician, talent all around, Spectrum Branch a follow. And they were last playing. Let me see if I can actually guess this time. No, of course I can't guess because I'm terrible at this thing. Sometimes I think, oh yeah, I remember all these things. I have mastodonic memory. And yet, when it actually counts, I falter. They were last playing The Case of the Golden Idol. I believe that you mentioned that was that investigations game, right? How is that going? Thanks, you too. Glad it's a Friday. Thank goodness it is Friday indeed. Don't unsubscribe from here, it's a good place. Okay, well, I guess people that listen to that will have to decide, will they listen to Ales or will they listen to Spectrum? I'm just kidding. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for popping in today. Very much appreciate that. And we saved our game. Let's go back into the laboratory. Into Dexter's laboratory. Yes, exactly. Mamma mia. Where did he go? Okay, and the magazine is right here. Weapons Monthly, first issue. And for the rest of this cider, today we're actually enjoying a passion fruit, orange, and guava cider known as Bloom by Calicraft Ciders. To your health. Refreshing. There's Dr. Odine. Dr. Odine, where's Alone? Can't believe you guys came back. You fools. It's one of these things. Okay, let's keep drawing magic for Kiros because his stats are not gonna get anywhere without some solid magics. Let me actually cure Kiros, and we'll mug the second soldier. That is a solid emoji. I love it. I should really find an artist to like make a second wave of emojis for me. After the first set that I got, I never thought about it again, but there's so many creative things that you can do with them. Heroes, draw. And I'm just gonna draw some more Kiraga and cast it on Kiros. And we're gonna keep attacking the second soldier so that we can get some heat off of this party. And we got ads in about 3 minutes, folks. I'm gonna try to finish this fight before the ads start, but I make no promises because sometimes I tend to be an oath breaker. Okay, let's draw some. Does Laguna need to draw anything? No, it doesn't seem like it. Let's attack that second soldier then. And mug second soldier. Heroes will continue to draw. Fire guns. Down he goes. Ooh, Dynamo Stones. Let's attack the Elastoid. Actually, let me see what the Elastoid has. Shotgun. Let's get some more. Oh, actually, we can get some stops. No, never mind. Let's cast stop, actually. Nice. Completely halted. You have an entire party right there, Spectrum. Let's cast it on the Esthar soldier. Beautiful. And basically we're just like recharging. I think at this point we can start attacking the elastoid and start potentially wrapping up this fight. And attack the elastoid, mug the elastoid. Down it goes. And it's woken up. Let's just go for an all-out attack. Ooh, it's going crazy. Magic. Ooh, pretty powerful attack. And down it goes. Okay, so ads are starting soon. I'm gonna go ahead and take a 5-6 minute break. I gotta take Chur out for a quick pee-pee. And I gotta take myself out for one of those too. So we will be back with more Final Fantasy VIII after this break. See you then. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, the world's least interesting man. And welcome back to the Retro Rathskeller. We are playing Final Fantasy VIII, and we are enjoying a delicious Calicraft cider known as Bloom or Bloomalicious, as passion fruit, orange, and guava. Thank you so much for joining us, and hello the fool. Thank you so much for popping in. All my excuses are good. I would love to hear what kind of excuses you dish out, the fool. And welcome. Thank you so much for popping in today. I don't know if you're still around, but let me simply say, anybody watching right now, kindly give esteemed community member and fellow streamer a follow. The Fool Wonders was last playing Wuthering Waves. Now that's is that a horror game? Am I confusing it with something else? I actually don't know what that game is, but certainly let us know, or feel free to let us know what that game is like. Would certainly love to know. Once again, thank you so much for popping in. Happy Friday to you. Now, we're talking to Dr. Odine here, and he is saying, "What are you saying? I do not know any Alone." Okay, I was lying. Alone. I know Alone. Goodbye. Hey, wait, where's Alone? Well, I was gonna say he just rushed off, but actually it was the 3x speed. Can we actually enter this door now? I feel like it's wide open. Oh, he's right there. I'm talking about Alone. Where did you take her? Sorry, fixing the size of my headset here. I guess we're going back outside. Future car. Hey, wait, tell me where. He was just making a comedic escape, not necessarily like doing anything particularly significant to stop us. He was literally just going to run out and take his car. In Olab. Alone is there. He means Odine's laboratory. Go there, go over here, then over there, and then here. Oh, of course, that makes a lot of sense. I see. I didn't understand the word. Kiros, it's your show from here. We'll be joining you as soon as we can. Until then, good luck. This is the place, right? This place sure is weird. Hey, where'd he go? I think he must be looking for us. Oh, sorry. I think he must be looking for us. Yeah, you wouldn't usually jump out of a car. Whoa, it just kind of sped off. I hope he's alright. Besides, we're... more assaults. Let's get some more magics for Kiros. Go down fairly easily. There's a save point. Let's go ahead and try and junction things for Kiros again. Nice, that's a little bit better. And a tent. Data has been overwritten. Yeah, here's hoping that everyone's having a delightful Friday. Ooh. Get it. 12 doubles. Family double dare. No good, it won't open. Okay, so we're going back outside, is that... What about this couch? Is this like a button? What the? So many unusual gadgets here, sit down. Sorry about that, folks. I felt like I was holding back a cough for the longest time. Flare. Some more flares, nice. And let's go in through this door, I guess. Oh, look at that fighting pose. I think there was this Instagram reel that I was watching, or this series of Instagram reels, where essentially it's one person, like you could see their full body, and all they are doing is fighting poses from different Mortal Kombat characters and putting dance music in the background. And it's like, yeah, you could actually use a lot of those fighting poses as dance moves. It's kind of funny. You know, I don't mind having 3x for like really boring stuff, but at the same time, I could do with 2x. What? That is ridiculous. Maybe let's get a Desperado in. A Boomerang. Oh, come on. No, don't you. Oh, come on. That would limit Desperado. Let's do it. Here we go. Throw a grenade. And then just like wail them with machine guns. I have no idea where he gets that chain. Maybe that's the magic of it. The fact that there's a chain that rises from nowhere. And did I recall correctly, do we have the ability to change magic to high level at this point? High magic refinement, right? That's pretty cool. Nice. Well, you know what? Let's do this when we have a full party. It doesn't make sense to do it right now. There she is. Alone! 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 Darn, she can't hear me. Oh, so I guess we can just see her through the glass. Through the looking glass. Sorry, just looking at my messages for a moment. Okay. So, I think we just need to go down the elevator. We gotta find another way into that chamber. And we can get the drop point again, nice. And what do you have to say? Won't open. Anything we can do from upstairs? I thought we already tried. No good, it won't open. Well, we were already upstairs. Let's use a tent while we're here, just in case we have any major battles. Okay, I guess we just go back up. So many unusual gadgets. Oh yes, just sit down. Like Biff Tannen once said, sit down. Well, let's see if there's anything else to play around with here. This control panel, right? Maybe? When in doubt, just push all the buttons. There you go. Oh, but I think we still need to go downstairs. Laguna is such a hero. I was gonna say heartthrob, but he's also a heartthrob. But he's also a hero. Okay, so now it should be open. Alone! Uncle Laguna! See, I told you I'd come to save you. Ah, so sweet. Sorry I'm a little late, but... Squall, are you alright? Something's coming. And now we're back with the sultry technological music. Sorceress Adia? Yes, we came here to see Dr. Odine. Please explain what this is regarding. Yes, of course. I want to see Alone. Where is she? Alone? Squall, calm down. Trust me. Let me handle this. Please come with us. So yeah, we are in Zanarkand. Amazing. We'll be arriving at the presidential palace shortly. Whoa, how big is this thing? I hope Dr. Odine is there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that was probably the last time that we play as Laguna. So I'm glad that at the very least that we got to see his limit break. I don't know that we've seen it at any other time during this run. That is the very reason I am here. I seek the doctor's help. I wish to be free of Sorceress Ultimecia's control. That will be easy. Can't believe he's still wearing that goofy crown around his neck. We just exercised the sorceress. There is nothing Odin cannot do. I leave everything in your hands. So you want to see alone? Where is she? I have to bring Renown to her. We need to see alone now. So you will take Odin hostage. You are a fool. I don't care. Just take me to alone. Do as he says. I give thee permission. Very well. But under one condition. You must let me observe this girl. Well, we would need time to prepare before we take you to alone. So you will leave the girl with us until then? Accept their offer, Squall. You better not do anything to Renown. I don't feel like I would leave her with him regardless. That just seems a little haphazard. Just a little haphazard. Okay, let's see what we do from here. Ooh, it picked up. Sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie minigame. Catch the beavers. Okay, explore Esthar on foot and then rent a car. Speak with the Lunar Gate staff in order to borrow. Okay. You should have a look around the city. When you're ready, head eastward to the Lunar Gate and meet us there. We should be ready by then. We have advanced much since the Sorceress's reign. I hope you enjoy our city. Okay, so I guess we'll do that. This is quite mysterious. So this is what happens. We'll take the girl there. There's nothing to worry about. Just head to Lunar Gate. Well, I have no idea where to go. What about the other side? Apologies for yawning, it is kind of getting to my coffee time. I cannot thrive, or nay, live, without my second cup of coffee, unfortunately. Entry not permitted. Can I still go in there? I guess not. Let's head back the other way. I'll explain on the way. Let's leave the palace by sitting on the comfy elevator. Like night and day with the level of technology that they have here. Okay, let's head this way. And of course, the citizens of the future. Nobody is equipped, right? That's the problem. Ay, with these people. The capital is divided into two sides. This side is called the left side. Dr. Odine's laboratory is on this side. You can take the lifter via Esthar air station to get there. Please visit our shopping mall too, by the city entrance. Huh? I'm not gonna say anything else other than huh. Sightseeing. Actually, you were in the palace, so you must be here for some important reason. Wow, how long has it been since we had visitors? That car, it looked unusual. Lunar Gate is far from here, so I'd advise you to rent a car. I don't think I've yet to rent a car in this game. Oh my gosh, I can't stop yawning today. What is up with me? Let me get some water, get some drinkies. So maybe it's just the text heaviness of this part of the story. Okay. So yeah, this place is pretty huge. And we're getting all that money. Is there like a map somewhere that I can find just so that I don't lose anything? Let's see, exploring Esthar. Let's go to the shopping mall. Sometimes the shops will give you free items. Cloud's shop will give you a high potion and an X potion. Johnny's shop gives you high potion and mega potion. Rosetta Stone. Rent a car, simply walk out. If you have money, it's worth paying the 3,500. If you choose to walk, you should use the elevator located in the center of the rent-a-car station. Speak with him, he'll complain about the first president's growing collection of magazines. Once again, you should seek out the lone Esthar soldier in the high catwalk. Okay, so there's a couple of magazines. I guess really it's just a matter of exploring. Getting to know the locals. There's a person all the way up there. I need to try to get to them. I think that they also give you a magazine. Magazine. Let's just talk to everyone, I suppose. What is taking so long? Good question. My dad taught me. My dad studies the moon. Great. Hey, hey. The moon looks pretty, but it's really scary. Did you know that? This is the capital of Esthar. It's really huge. Just be careful not to get lost. Middle, do you know anything about Esthar? No. Yeah, well, enjoy your visit here. Well, that wasn't really, didn't really say too much there. Let's talk to this person. I can't talk to them. What's up? Maybe it's because of our approach or something like that? The president asked for the weirdest things. This time he wants a device that allows you to scratch anywhere on your body. You know, so that you don't have to reach with your hands. That's unusual to say the least. Oh, if you want to leave the city, take this lifter. Not yet anyways. What about you, mister? You seem to be walking with conviction. Oh, no. Right, and this is back to the presidential palace. You can get to the city entrance quickly if you take the lifter. Are you going to Lunar Gate? this side. Oh yeah, I already went there. That is the other side. And that lifter takes us all... Oh, wait, we're at the top now? Hey. Why are you avoiding me? That was unusual. Another lifter. I can't talk to these people. I think I need to assign GFs to everyone. That's the problem here. So Zell does have junctions, but not Adia. I need to switch the junctions from Selfie to Adia. No, don't. And now, all of the GFs should ideally have somebody active. Squall, Squall, Zell, Adia, Squall, Zell, Adia, Adia. Okay. So it seems like it. Ability is fine. Magic GF and draw. And then Zell should be Magic GF and item. And go for defense. Okay. Cool. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How did you get here? I think we walked here. Walked across the railroad bridge. Oh, so you've been to Fisherman's Horizon. Over 17 years ago, a number of my friends left to go there. I hope they're doing alright. I don't think we can talk to the old man himself, though. It's coming again, huh? It's inevitable. And there's this person. Money. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't understand. What is he saying? Okay. Maybe we need to go back to talk to them? Well, that's weird. I thought that they were gonna give us a magazine. Oh, I think we have to go back after we go to Odine's laboratory. And we're back over here. Ricky. I definitely need a map of this place. I'm getting so confused here. Now I have to patrol the outside. It's difficult at times because the president is hardly ever in. I'm on break now. How do you like our city? It's nice. I just wish I had a map. Air Station 5. Do you have something to say? It's getting boring just standing here. Nobody comes in. The shopping mall is on the other side, and the palace is far from here. I should get someone. Yeah, I deserve a break. Who should I ask? Somebody who won't get bored. The air station is temporarily closed. It's getting boring. Okay. So I guess we can't take this particular air station. think this person also gives us a magazine at some point. You'll find speak with him, he'll complain about the president's growing collection. No, wait. It's a different person. Okay. So nothing really. We have to find that presidential aid though to trigger the event that will allow us to get that magazine eventually. Save point here. The strange thing about our president is he's hardly ever in. Then again, maybe not. He must be very busy every day. Well, you know what? Not having a president in is not the worst thing in the world. I often come out here to take a break. Great place, huh? Yeah, it's pretty great. Ooh, nice. I think we're getting heals. I think so, anyways. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. And over here. All my love too long ago. Especially when they're subjects of research. You better make sure nothing happens to your girl. I'll kill him if anything happens to Renown. Dr. Odine doesn't care too much about people. Especially when there's... Oh, okay, so we're just looping the dialogue here. You can use the lifter to go to the palace and the city entrance. What is this entrance right here? Ooh. Another drop point? Quakes. I'm sorry, the doctor gave strict orders not to let anyone inside the lab. So I guess we can't go in here yet. I really like this, the theme of this place when the music picks up. Like I said, it reminds me of a Rareware minigame. Like, collect the bananas! During the last 17 years since Sorceress Adele's reign, we remain isolated from the world. Perhaps we shouldn't make contact with the outside and shared our vast knowledge. We're on the right side. The east side. This is the city's exit. You may rent a car if you wish. Okay, so if we leave here, then we leave the city. Okay, gotcha. Keep going this way. I think this is the shopping mall, right? Tornado. Let's slow down the speed. I told you not to touch the screen, didn't I? I couldn't help it. Thanks to you, I had to buy 999 potions. Do you want to go shopping? Yes. Rin's store, it's a pet shop. Actually, do I have any of the Tonberry shop abilities equipped? Where is it? GF, Tonberry. So, receive discounts at shops. So we do have the haggle ability. And do I have to actually make sure that Zell has that ability equipped? No, it doesn't seem like it. I think it happens automatically. Okay. Let's just shop. I love sales. So this is items for GFs. Ooh, let's buy a few of these. We have the money, 400, almost 500,000 Gs. Some guilds for our troubles. Let's go with a 22. I like 30. 30 is a good number. 100. GF returners. Pet house. I like the fact that they basically suggest that GFs are analogous to pets. Amnesia greens. We might use those later. HPJ scrolls, strength scrolls, vitality scrolls. Ooh, we don't have any of these. 2 magazines that we didn't have before. Let's go to Cloud Shop. High potion. We could use some of these. Honestly, we could just buy all of it, since we use them pretty frequently. Eye drop. Let's get up to like 50 of all of these items, since we have the money to spare anyways. It's not like we're using money for anything else. Big spenders are we. Cures abnormal status period. Remedy tent. Some fuel. We never use the fuels. Shotgun ammo, dark ammo. Nice. That's a good chunk of money. And fire ammo. High potions. Okay. We did just buy a whole bunch of stuff. Johnny shop. What's Johnny selling? Shop is closed today. That's unfortunate. Junk shop. We're having a sale. Let's see. Unfortunately, we have no star fragments. The Argies, God bless the ring. We need a fury fragment. Ulysses says Grant. Save the queen. Why don't we save the king too? Okay, so we can't really buy any new weapons, unfortunately. Karen's store. Do you think there's a Karen? Ooh, a gift. Could you stop resetting me all the way to the top of the menu? Okay, I think we're good. And let's exit. Is this the same kind of panel? Yes. Let's talk to this person. Goodbye. Like AOL once said, goodbye. What should I get? Excuse me, where did you buy your clothes? I think just garden. Garden estate. All you see is Esthar. You can't see anything else from here. No kidding. Oh, tell me. Squall. I have no idea what the question was. This is the capital of Esthar. It's really huge. Just be careful not to get lost. I'm already lost. I have no idea where we're going. Is this back to the presidential palace, I think? Right? Ooh. Take a seat at a little cushion. I think we can go this way, right? It's like closed. Yeah, okay. Let's go back into that main lab. Go through this door, maybe? Okay. What about this lady? When did the president collect all these? Oh my, he's been ordering books from all over the world. What should I do with them? Can I get some? There it is. Occult fan number 4. Beautiful. So that's one of the magazines that we were missing. Really the only thing left to do here... let's see, so we got that magazine. We got those 2 magazines. There's a control panel on the side walkway near the entrance. If you wish, stop and examine the control panel to run the test. This and that. So really all we need to do at this point is just head out there and go to the lab. The lab. Some notifications here. So kind. Let's take some of the other elevators to see if I missed any crucial points here in the city. But I think we hit the shopping mall. And that's it. There's no real anything else to like check out, honestly. What is the... Sure, to city entrance via the inner skyway. Let's see what happens if we keep going. Oh, what is this center road? Oh, we were just here. So we talked to these folks before already. Yeah, even though the city's massive, there's only just a couple of points where you can actually do things. Take the elevator to the city exit. No, I took the wrong... okay. Let's go via the air station. I think I just went straight back to where I started. Keep going. Thank you for heals. And this is the city exit, if I'm not mistaken. More quakes. So we're not here. I'm starting to get lost. Again. I have a terrible sense of direction like Ryoga from Ranma. City entrance. Okay, so this is the city entrance, I think. What an incredible city. And here's the rent-a-car. I'm going to say we don't need it. Yes. And down we go. Whoa, so we are... Wish I could zoom out. How do I zoom out? There we go. That's a bit better. You can still get in fights in the city. It's like a Pokemon battle. Jellyfish. Trying good magics. but it is something. Why is this thing so, why is it resistant to my attack? Weird. Maybe just response to fire. Just some very simple massive creatures and this and that. Let me actually turn off battle so that I can actually see where I am. Oh, okay. So we're in the continent of Esthar. I'm assuming that all of these walkways eventually lead you to the center of the city. So nothing particularly too exciting here. Yeah, this might be a good place to grind, draw, and get my magics settled, which I haven't done in a while. And to be perfectly honest with you, this might be a good place to stop playing Final Fantasy VIII. I do intend on playing some Elden Ring. What time is it? What time we got? Yeah, this might be a good place to just call it for Final Fantasy VIII. So actually, that's exactly what we're gonna do here. Let me go ahead and save. Bing. I'm so surprised that Adia's junction status is so low. Anyways, a mystery for another day. Good progress though with Final Fantasy VIII. Let me see just a second here. Gotta check on my next be right back song and it should be Tidings. Okay. Tidings is good. We love Tidings around here. Let's go back to intermission for just a minute. Okay. Well, we are wrapping up with Final Fantasy VIII for now. So all of my retro lovers, I hope that you are satisfied, fulfilled, and stimulated. We are moving to some more modern waters. We're going and shifting gears with Elden Ring, which I haven't played, I want to say, in like 2 months, maybe more than 2 months. Yeah, it's time for ye old Tarnished to go back into it. So thank you very much everyone for popping in. Let me find that Be Right Back music. I want to say it's gonna take me a good 8 to 10 minutes for me to get things running over here. I also just need to stretch. So hopefully that is understandable. But yeah, we will be back after this slightly longer break with some Elden Ring. So here's hoping to see you there. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. We are now in the Modern Speakeasy, and this is a place where we play modern games. Imagine that. I've been playing Elden Ring, I want to say, for over 2 years now. It is still technically my first playthrough because I have yet to beat the game. And yeah, we're kind of just taking it slowly. I would like to say that this is a persistent campaign, but we kind of pick up this game, we wander, sometimes I play off stream, so I would hardly consider it a persistent campaign. One thing is always guaranteed though, and that is the fact that I will always try and cheese my way out of every single fight. No skill here folks. If you're looking for high-level Elden Ring gameplay, this is not the place to be. If you're here to watch me squirm, then buddy, have I got something to show you. Yeah, so that is what we will be doing for the rest of the afternoon. Of course, before we do that, we do have one more thing to show you all. And this is something that I had a few weeks ago. If any of you remember this, please call it out. This is Parabolita. This is from Firestone, and this is a barrel-aged salted caramel stout. Now, what exactly is a salted caramel barrel-aged stout? Bourbon barrel-aged stout, sorry. Parabolita is made by Firestone Brewing, and a stout is an ale that brews dark. Hey, Jurassic, good to see you, good to see you. I read the update on social media and I was very happy for you. I'm not going to mention any details here, but so happy for you both. Thank you so much for popping in. Good to see you. Here's hoping that you're having an amazing Friday. You made it just in time to watch me squirm in Elden Ring. So a stout is an ale that brews dark. It brews dark because of the types of malts that it uses. It specifically uses things like caramel malts, chocolate malts, and crystal malts. And when you boil these things, they brew dark. Stouts are similar to porters. They use largely the same malts, except, the same grains, except stouts use unmalted, roasted grains, and porters use malted, unroasted grains. Try to say that 3 times quickly. Now, both of these beer styles generally tout some of very richer flavors, things like caramel, molasses, rustic sugars, brown sugars, coffee, chocolate, you name it. They're definitely the heavier sorts of things. I very much enjoy them. They also tout very heavy alcohol content, for the most part, I want to say. So, handle with care, unless you're drinking a Guinness, which is actually very light. I enjoy my Guinnesses, by the way. So yeah, in terms of what a barrel-aged stout is, it is generally, you have your fermented stout and you age it in a barrel. Generally, the spirit of choice that you use is a bourbon barrel, which gives the beer those very delicious bourbon notes. Bourbon, of course, the spirit that is made largely using corn. The other thing that I have to say, there's many types of stouts, of course. There's things like oatmeal stouts, which incorporate oatmeal into the bill. There's chocolate stouts, which mainly use chocolate malts, which make the beer taste like chocolate, but there's no chocolate. You've got things like milk stouts, which incorporate lactose, which gives the beer a milky-like texture. And then you got things like, why do I always mess this up? Coffee stouts, which add coffee during the fermentation process to give your beer some coffee-like notes. And finally, you have pastry stouts, in which you add pieces of pastries, live pastries, to make your beer pick up some of the delicious pastry flavors. And I believe this is one such example. This one has vanilla beans, cocoa nibs, and sea salt. I don't remember exactly if this is classified as a pastry stout, but we'll read into it. Thank you so much, Ales. I've never seen Elden Ring. Well, you know what? This is going to be a terrible example of that. I haven't played it in about 3 months at this point. and I've never been any good at it. So I hope you enjoy what you watch. It's a trip. Let's say it's a trip. So those are my thoughts on this matter. Let's actually go ahead and see what Untapped has to say. Let me actually update what am I drinking here. When it seems like my Elden Ring just crashed, that's okay. That's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in post. Yeah, but here's hoping that everybody's having a wonderful Friday afternoon. Friday afternoon for me at least. I'm being very egocentric by suggesting that everybody should be enjoying their Friday. Okay, and I think that fixed it. Yeah, let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say in terms of this particular beer by going over to this screen. Friday afternoon is going good here. I'm glad to hear that maybe you've got some nice dinner plans ahead of you or something like that. Maybe a wonderful weekend even. 9.2% alcohol by volume. This one is definitely a punch right in the kisser. Rich and bold at 9.2%, Parabolita brings together the robust bourbon barrel notes of our signature Parabola with the smooth, velvety sweetness of Maryland milk stout. So I would say that this beer is probably considered a milk stout, which again incorporates lactose. A perfect harmony of depth and indulgence. Let's actually go ahead and taste this thing. About to finalize all tasks for the week. Very nice. So you're almost there. Like I like to say, let me play this alert for you. Wait, where is it? Here we go. So close. So close. Oh wait, I can't play it in this. Hold on. Let me try and turn on alerts here. Professional work going on right now, by the way. Okay, let's try this again. So close to finishing the job. There you go. I don't know if you know that reference, but it's quite good. It's quite funny. Anyways, hopefully you enjoyed that. Let's go ahead and actually taste this thing. I know the reference. Good. Everyone loves a good SpongeBob reference. Sorry, I generally don't have my reaction alerts on when I am on my intermission screen because I find that some folks kind of just like to spam them when I'm saying things, and then I was just like, let's just turn those off in this particular screen. Okay, so completely opaque, as you can see. You can't really see through this. You've got a rich brown head. A brown head is generally what you expect from a porter. You generally expect a whiter head from a stout. In terms of a nose, definitely some milk quality to it. Very rich bourbon notes as well. Some coffee as well. And maybe even cola, like cola nut. Pepsi Cola, Coca-Cola, RC Cola. Famanale, dear viewer, thank you so much for being here. Ooh, and rich, velvety, creamy, dare I say, kind of like some vanilla notes as well. A little bit of like fermented cherry, some plum, strong coffee on it, but not bitter. Definitely like a sweet coffee. Cafe au lait, perhaps. Some notes of caramel, maybe a little bit of maple as well. Very mellifluous, very confluent. I'm trying to say maybe a little bit of cinnamon on the nose as well. It's a very complex drink. And yeah, of course you got your notes of bourbon, but nothing particularly punchy, nothing too strong. It hides its alcohol well, which means it is dangerous. So this is delicious. We're gonna sip this for the rest of the afternoon. Let's go ahead and give it a rating. 4 stars. Solid. Cheers, we got it. And by Jove, we got it. Let me go ahead and place this over here. Cheers to you, Thea. Thank you so much for being here. That sounds so yum. Yeah, it is very good. Like, I love it. but I know that I should not have more than like one of these if I'm drinking, just because it is deceptively strong. And so I always say, if you're drinking something like a sweet stout, have your water with you. Make sure that it's a long night. Make sure you're chatting or doing whatever, because otherwise it's gonna get you. It's gonna get you. But with that, let's go back to Elden Ring. Okay, and we're playing using an Xbox controller, even though we're playing on the PC. Let me turn on the volume on this. And honestly, I have no idea what I was doing last time I played this, so bear with me while I get my bearings. We're at the capital outskirts. And I think what we were trying to do was actually get inside the capital. Let me go ahead and pull my map, if I remember what my map button is. Right, so we're trying to get to the Leyndell royal capital. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, you know what, let's do that. Trying to remember my controls here. I wonder if I can summon some friends. I do love friends, and by that I mean people that actually know how to play this game. What are my attacks? Light, heavy, shields up, and magic shield, right? That's the L2 button. I'm not gonna use that right now though. Can I just say I look hideous? I don't like wearing this weird wolf mask. And it's always a good idea to take it slowly whenever you're playing Elden Ring, because no matter what, people are going to just... enemies are just going to like get you out of nowhere. And it seems like I dropped some ashes somewhere. Let's see if I can find where my ashes are. They're all the way over there. Yeesh, it's gonna be quite a distance. Let me see if I can summon some folks. I can't imagine that there's gonna be like people like yearning to help me out here, but you know what, stranger things have happened. So let's see if we see any sigils. I'm gonna say no. Generally these pop up whenever there's a boss. Not so much so whenever you're just starting out, like in a zone. That's okay. And just a second here, folks. Trying to adjust some things. Oh wait, did we just... We literally just walked the other way. I'm very smart. I know what I'm doing. So the idea here is we're trying to get to the center of the capital. I think there is another shard bearer inside the capital. You might even suggest that I've read ahead, and I know that there is another one. Let's walk slowly in here. There seems to be a lift. Pull the lever. Sure, let's go up, why not? Shields up, just in case. Let's touch the bloodstain to see if that'll give us any sort of idea as to what happened to whoever was here last. Actually, let's crouch. That actually lowers warnings from enemies. Liar ahead. There's always a liar ahead. Head ahead. Head ahead. Heady head. Heidi Klum. Behold, a liar. Anybody in here? Maybe upstairs, maybe on top. What is this? Behold, a death. Don't you dare. Don't see anything of particular interest here. So fortunately, no enemies so far. This place looks familiar. Can you talk? I don't think so. Yeah, I vaguely remember this area. Wonder what's over there. And there's a big drop here. We definitely can't survive it. Likely Erdtree. We have 0 runes. 0 runes to lose, so we are at our bravest. Walk slowly. You never know what's around the corner in this game. It's funny because I don't really play like horror games, and I wouldn't call like Elden Ring a horror game, or any of the Soulsborne games. I wouldn't call them horror games, but they're definitely unsettling, you know? Who is that? Oh wait, I remember that guy. We definitely can't level up. Allocate flasks. 9 and 3 seems good. Increase amount replenished. Do I have sacred tears? Nope. What spells do we have currently? Great heal. Assassin's approach. Flame cleanse me. Lightning spear. Electrify armament. And the poison mist. That is 2 electric attacks. Maybe we change this to like a fireball. Fireball. We do like our fireballs. Flame sling. Yeah, let's just change it to fireball. What is this? The flame of frenzy. Emits burst of yellow flame of frenzy from eyes. Doesn't seem like it has range though. I do want my range. Mix 1 versus physics. Half of max FP. Total FP. Boost stamina recovery. Enhances charge attacks. Briefly stops rune loss on death and mix. Oh, that's actually not bad. Let's do this one. And then Twiggy cracked here. I hope it doesn't mean that sort my chest. Sure, let's sort it. Why not? Okay, I think we are good. Let's just make sure that... I guess the game is constantly saving, so I don't need to save. Hey there, young man.
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments. Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
What a nice young boy. Switch action. And this is one of those signs of Marika. Let there be confusion. Wait, this means that we could potentially summon people here, right? Let's see if there's any brave souls around here. Is that a... read message? Enemy ahead. No, wait, that is definitely a symbol, right? I'm guessing maybe it's just... no, it's actually just letters. For a moment there, I thought that it was one of those golden symbols. That meant another player was playing. Let me just make sure that my system allows for anybody to connect if they need to. Cross-region play. Yes. Send, summon, sign, enable. Play online. Yes, I accept. Okay. So unfortunately, it doesn't seem like anybody's coming. Let's keep going. Leyndell, the royal capital. Oh, I remember this part. I remember. Does not open from this side. This is a one-way street. And there's those things over there. Those things just creep me out. Seek life. Should we just use a lightning spear? See what happens? Or a flame sling? Fire it up. Ah, not strong enough. Down it goes. Maybe lightning spear is more powerful. I think lightning spear actually has a little bit more range, if I recall correctly. One of them is moving. Get over here. Oof, that was a close one. What is this? Ah, secret passage. Is there a secret passage? I don't think so. I think you're lying to me. Liar ahead. Liar right in front of us. Okay, now we've got two of them. Let's try and get one of them over here. Move out of the way. Of course, this one wakes up. Stay out of the bubble's way. Lightning spear. Oh my gosh. have any more lightning. Stay out of range. Go for it. I hear somebody else is attacking. Maybe? Is it that one? There's a big one up there. But let me get rid of this other one that is just hanging out here. It seems like it's having a ball. I'm gonna replenish my magic. Or maybe I should go for the tall one first. I'm not so sure. So unsettling. Let's wait for it to come back. There it comes. It's gonna be very difficult to get it from this angle. Mobilize. Get this one. Just overwhelm it. Nice. Didn't really have a chance to defend itself, so good. Good, because one more hit would have just done me. Wow, this place is massive. Well, at least it's no longer playing that annoying tune. Let's keep going here. And I vaguely remember that the idea is to run past that thing and then hit it from behind, if I recall correctly. So let's do that. How do I run? Okay, now I remember how to run. Run, 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 run. Nice. Smash it down. Okay, good. So that gives us quite a good chunk of runes. Okay. And I need some courage. So to your health. And actually, before I forget, let me send out a quick message. No, stay down, you crazy. Okay, sorry, I need to answer a text. Always nice to send a message to your loved one every once in a while. Maybe they appreciate it. I hope they appreciate it. Ooh, there's a person there. Neither of us is moving. Down they go. Not too bad. Any enemies around here? It's like, are there any enemies around here? We have those singing people over there, of course, which is what we saw in the courtyard just now. Item ahead. We could go down this path, but there doesn't seem to be much. This actually seems like an elevator that we have no way to get to just yet. So honestly, the only path to go is in this direction. Let's try and sneak up on those things, the singy thingies. Go, go, go! Okay, got 3 of them. Nice. Okay. So let's keep going this way. And there's another one of those that just twirl and twirl. Let's wait for it to come to where we are. Almost there. Got it. Whoa! Oh my gosh, how did it still get me? Fine, be that way. Okay, let's keep going. And there's a door. I hear footsteps. Got it. And of course I'm one hit away from dying again. Lovely. It's a good thing that I was able to hear those footsteps. Ooh. Some smithing stones are always helpful. No clouds allowed in the sky. And we're back outside. Nice. Okay, so we could either go this way or we could go up, it seems. Now, if I recall correctly, my ashes should be on that side, huh? Okay. So, do I dare go to the place that apparently where I drew my breath last? Let's just slowly see what's there. Slowly, slowly, we've got all the time in the world. Good fortune, therefore, visions of a ritual. I hear footsteps. Or were those my footsteps? Didn't expect gorgeous view. Staircase, of course. Seems fairly innocuous so far. So far. There's that lift again, I think. Is it the same lift? Probably. Wait, this is not the same place that we were in? It seems very similar. Wait, I think it is. Try down. Ooh, there's a gargoyle right there. Gross. Yeah, so we already made it through this. Killed that person. And then we went out here. So we took that direction, and that wasn't the right path. So maybe we have to go up? Maybe? Wait, I'm starting to believe that we're just retracing our steps here. Yeah, this is where we came from when we first got here. So then we came down there. We went down that path. Or up that path. Ah, it's so dark. So then we're going back up here. I guess this was a passage that we just never discovered. So then where do we go from here? The only other place that I can think of is the lift. Oh, here's a lever. This entire time I didn't realize that there was a lever right there. Hold on a second. And of course, when somebody randomly text messages you, can you start a new position soon? The right thing to do is give all your information and SSN to them. Definitely don't block them. I was being sarcastic. Okay, so let's take the lift. Ah, this thing is so dark. There's at the very least 2 enemies here. There's another one inside. Why can't I hit this guy? There's 2 enemies over there. I wonder if I can just run through them. Seems like it's actually a room full of enemies. So it might not be a good idea to just encounter them. I might simply just run through. I think that's the best course of action. Just in case, though, let's see if I can try and summon. I doubt it. You never know where these summoning circles will pop up, so I like to try every once in a while. No shows, no shows. Hey, can I actually jump to the roof here? Look at that. Different path. So I could go in this direction. Face that person. I could go here. Might be a little easier. I hear somebody coming. And grab whatever. Miranda power. The powers of Miranda. Of course, Miranda being one of the main characters in Lizzie McGuire. Oh my gosh. Miranda, the legendary flower. Wait, where is that from? Is that an actual flower, Thea? Read the message. Rollin'. Okay, let's take out this guy. Just in case they prove to be difficult later on. Yeah? Oh, okay. You didn't find Miranda in Limgrave? No, actually, I might have. I don't think I remember it. It's been a while since I was in Limgrave, to be perfectly honest with you. Are you an avid Elden Ring player, by the way? We are going to just run. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Is this a dead end? Don't tell me this is a dead end. Of course it's a dead end. Too bad. I am 2,000 hours and counting. That's impressive. Ooh, and here's actually my remains. Look at that. $25,000. 25,600 minutes. But I won't tell you a thing. This game deserves to be savored. I appreciate it. I can tell you right now that I've probably watched a number of videos. Ooh, there's another knight on that side. In terms of like lores and things like that, so I do know a little bit about what happens later on. But I appreciate you suggesting that you won't tell me. There's also a chance that I will never get to see any of that because who knows if I'll actually finish this game. I'm actually not not very good at it. Honestly, if I could just find like a save point, that would be nice. Where are we? Seems like there's treasure over there, so that is where we have to go. Some glass shard. I hear steps. What does this say? Rolling. Oh, wait, we were here already. Yeah, I think we came from this side. We walked from over here, right? I think that is where we head next. And then if we go over here, that is actually where we would have come from had we taken the direct route. Which we didn't want to do. Because so many enemies. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. Let's hope that fighting that character over there is not too tough. But we'll try and lure them over here with a lightning spear. And then do a regular battle. Commence battle. I'm sure that they're not happy. Whoa. Oof. We disengage. Go. Where's their next place? Wait, what? Oh, come on. Ah, that is tough. That is rough. To go all that way. Okay. 25,000. Physics effects have ooh. Okay, so because I drank the physics, I was able to prevent rune death, which is nice. How far am I from like a level up? I might just take some runes and do that, honestly. That was a good call to take the wondrous physics that allows us to not lose rune loss. I wonder if you can use that all the time. 30,000? 30,000. Okay, so not a total loss, I will say. But we're gonna have to go all the way back. Okay. I'm wondering if there's a... Maybe I should just take the level up, because the chances of this happening again are kind of nil. How much of those... Actually, let me teleport back to the... what do you call it? This place over here to see if there's any spells that I can buy with all this, all these runes. Clever, clever. I mean, not so clever, but kind of clever. Talk.
Ah, hello there. What can I do for you?
Litany of proper death. Image of the order to deal holy damage. We don't have enough intelligence for that, unfortunately. There was another person that taught me magics. I don't think he's here, though. How about the person that powers up my weapons, though? I might be due for a weapon upgrade at the very least. That's the Great Dangita. It's funny how that person never talks to you.
You. What is it?
Unlocated them. No, I think we're good. Where is that, I forget what his race is called.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god.
So don't hug that lady because apparently it applies a debuff.
Bloody god.
This guy.
Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
Let's lay them out. Strengthen an armament. So in order to make our golden halberd even stronger, we need... How much is that? Where's the price? I can never find... Like, there's way too many numbers here. 25,000... Oh, 2,730. The finger seal requires 11... Sorry, 390. So that's actually not too bad. And it only requires regular smithing stone, so I'm kind of willing to do that. The somber smithing stones, though, are very rare to get. We've only got one, so maybe it's not time for that one yet. But the finger seal, definitely. Yeah, sure. I'm surprised that it's taking so much. How many smithing stones do I even have? Okay, I think that's max level, probably. Oh no, we just don't have any smithing stones. That's fine. So we got a finger seal plus 15. Which should be relatively high, I want to say. I want to say, very unlikely, but I want to say. Hash of word duplication. And we got ads starting in about 3 minutes. Let's see if there's anything that we can do here. The other weapon that we use is this one, the Longsworn's Great Sword. And that's generally when we face like other holy enemies. So I think we're good in terms of that. I might still go ahead and get the level up, to be perfectly honest with you. By spending some runes. let's see. So I need 30,000. Got 1 golden seed. This one gives switch view right, switch view mid. 3,800 runes. This might actually be... Actually, let's spend the small ones first. 800 runes. Yeah, just use all of them. Okay, and that should be enough. Let's go ahead and level up. Wait, why am I can never tell what my Y button is. So you know what? We will leave it here. Let's go ahead and take that break. Let me see what's a good BRB song. Let's go with Long Grain Game, shall we? And so, yeah, Long Grain Game it is. So we'll be back in about 4 to 5 minutes with more Elden Ring. back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, Mama Ales, baby boy, and we are playing Elden Ring, and I'm trying to find my stat list for Elden Ring that I crafted a very long time ago to see what I need to level up. Because we're trying to level up at this point. Let's see. Yes, so let's do it. We are at Vigor 22. Vigor should continue to increase. Mind doesn't really need to go very high. Endurance is increasing. I think we need to increase it all the way to, what is it, 25? Strength 34. Strength eventually needs to be one of our strongest stats. Dexterity needs to stay there. Intelligence stays there. Faith 22 up to 40. So basically our faith should increase with our strength, relatively speaking, and then arcane stays there. So we don't want to touch dexterity, intelligence, or arcane. We do want to increase vigor and mind to a certain point, endurance to a certain point. What does endurance do? Let me remember here. So help, explanation, accumulated figure, blah blah blah. So endurance, stamina, robustness, how heavy your equipment can be. So maybe it's pretty high right now. Let's leave it as is. This determines FP and focus, government HP, fire resistance, and immunity. Strength. Strength might be the way to go for today. We just increased our faith by increasing our ring, so... Sorry, our incantations by increasing our finger seal. So maybe we go with strength today. Let's do that. Even stronger. Beautiful, so one more point in strength. I don't know that that'll make a difference, but you know what? Stranger things have happened. Let's go back to Leyndell, the royal capital. What is this? Divine Bridge. Oh yeah, that's a no-go. Let's see how hard we can hit both in terms of incantations as well as strength. And because we are at such low level of runes, I might just be a little daring and just rush through some enemies. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, so let's go all the way over there and just run. These things don't attack very quickly, so it's fine. Go, 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 go. And now we can chop this thing down. So relatively simple. Now there's an assassin right here in this corridor. And you're down. We got a page garb. I guess the nice thing about this game is that once you figure out some of the enemy locations, it's a little easier to make a few predictions. Pull the lever. Okay, and then let's go ahead and go on the elevator. It's nice that you can actually see now, because maybe it's because it's daylight. And when the daylight there's a couple of... What we're gonna do is we're gonna take the roof. And actually, that's where we landed. I think that's where we went last time. That is the enemy that killed us, if I recall correctly. That is the door. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hurl fireballs at it from over here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I bet that door is not gonna open until that person is defeated. I can't believe that that was a dead end all along, by the way. That's funny. If we can actually just cheese him by just throwing fireballs, that'll be great. Sound strategy. I don't think it's really hurting him that much. Can I actually use one of my fire pots? That might actually make things quicker. I do have 3 of them. Of course, I need to put them in my equipment, which is always a pain in the butt in the middle of a fight. Okay. He's definitely tough. I'm honestly trying not to fall off the roof. I feel like every time I take a shot, I basically am taking 1 step forward, which is obnoxious. He's halfway there. And we need to charge up our magics. I'm surprised that he hasn't resorted to using any of his own lightning magic, because I know that he can cast it based on our last fight. Ooh, that was a good shot. The best way to take an enemy out is to never fully engage. Oh, I'm out of mana again. This is not very efficient, but at least I am fairly certain that it's gonna get the job done. Nice, almost there. And he is out for the count. Beautiful. That is what I call a dishonorable kill. Ooh, cool. Wait, what? How dare you try to assassinate me after I assassinated your master? How dare you? Golden Great Shield. Still not as good as my current shield, I'm sure. Michaela's Lily? Can we open the door now? I don't want to read the message, I want to open the door. And of course, the right way to say it is Mikola, but I like to say Michaela, I don't know. Sounds a little more regal. How come we're not allowed in? It's like tree sap together. Well, to our health, that was nice. Okay. Don't have the right. Maybe there's a lever around here somewhere? Oof. Oh wait, what? Oh boy. Why didn't I raise my shield? I was... That enemy was so easy to defeat the first time around. What happened there? Sad. I am saddened. So much for that victory lap over there. I suppose I can try and summon another person. So there's always that option, of course. And ooh, that looks like a nice shield. Status level 72. Well, we might revisit that at some point. Anyone wanna help? Probably not. Give it a moment. I might go ahead and craft some more pots just for that area. But let me get to it first. Yeah, unfortunately not. Okay, let's just get going. It's funny how this door still doesn't open from this side. Okay, let's just go. Run it. Whoa. Seriously? Wait, what are you doing, dude? That's always a good chunk of, what do you call it? Runes, so it's nice to get it. It's a nice get. I always have to remember not to strike too close to the wall because unfortunately my weapon just bounces off the walls and it's very precarious. Take the elevator down. that direction. Instead, attack this person over here. Let me create some pots. So, beastly pot. Binaric pot. Oh, I have no more fireflies. That's unfortunate. But I do have poison pots. I wonder if poison works well on this person. One way to find out. Let's make 5. Why do I have so many of these roped ones? Very silly. So let's try throwing some pots at him. And then let's attack him with fireballs. Just on fire, basically, and poisoned. That was a nice one. Have a stink pot, why don't you? Does it? Definitely get him during the run back. Trick. Why isn't he getting properly poisoned up? I guess he must be resistant to it. Get one more vial of magic. I think it's 3 times. That is enough. I wonder if the lightning spear does anything though. I feel like that's probably a better attack. For 98. It also consumes a lot more magic than the fire spell. While he's shielding up, it's actually a bit more difficult. Is he out? Yes, he is out. Okay, so we're gonna go down, and there's gonna be an assassin waiting for us. So let's get going. There you go. Let me get this flask ready just in case. There's my runes. Nice, that's a good chunk of runes right there. Whoa. And there you go. They're out. Thank goodness for that. close. Did that open the door? You don't have the right. I don't get it. Wonder how I can look this up potentially. Okay, well at least we defeated 2 of the major enemies in this area. I think really the only ones that are left are... Was it this door that had? No. This actually just has this one person. Not bad. And this is like a storeroom of some sort. What if I break everything here? It looks like there's a doorway right there, actually. Interesting. Totally missed this the first time around. Is this a... Down they go. Wait, this thing too. I was standing next to 2 enemies and I didn't know anything about it. Great. That is how clever Aeles tends to be sometimes. And there's real enemies over there, of course. Don't know if I want to engage just yet. Almost like Redeads in Zelda, yeah. But then these definitely rush at you as opposed to just walking slowly. It would be horrible if there were Redeads in this game, by the way. I really hope that there's like a fireplace somewhere around here. Those are generally zones of safety. We haven't encountered one in a while, so I'm just a little bit surprised. Maybe up these stairs? Potentially. Potentially not. No. But what is over there? Get rid of this thing. It's funny how I'm making just a mess of all these very weak enemies and nobody seems to really be paying too much attention to it. I could just destroy all of these just before they make any trouble for me. Ooh, item. Commoner shoes. I probably don't need that. And yeah, this is the room where there's a few enemies there. I think the major one is that one, I want to say. Is there like another one? There's a bunch of like the zombie things, but that one is really the main enemy there. And there's this ladder right there. So if I go directly for that one, maybe I will be safe. Got it. Okay, now get rid of the side enemies. Wonder where that ladder leads. Hopefully a place of safety. Let's try it out. Climb, you fool. Where are we? Everything is so still. Alright. It's time for some liquid courage. Cheers to the ones that we lost along the way. OMG, I woke up from a nap and I feel refreshed. I am glad, the kitty. Hooray for midday naps, by the way. I definitely don't take them enough as I should. Ooh, treasure chest. but I feel like every chance that I do feel better about it. I think it's just my body is actually not very well at taking midday naps. Like I tried a few times, and it's like I'll put on a face mask, I'll put on some white noise, I'll close the blinds, and I just can't fall asleep. Perfume bottle. Okay, I'll take them. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. We are drinking a bourbon barrel-aged stout, so it's a bit heavy. To your health. Good enough. Now, let's keep going up the stairs, I guess. Although I am deadly afraid of what I might find. Let's face it, I am deadly afraid of every single thing that shows up in this game. What is that? Is that a person? It looks like a person. Looks like a person, smells like a person. But will they be foe or foe? I guess we can't really interact with them. Cheers, Jurassic. Okay, nothing really here. Okay, well, mystery solved. Let's go back down. So we just came up the stairs. Let's see what's outside from this area. A lot of the times when you're playing this game, one of the things that you learn is the fact that there's a number of rooftops that actually work like shortcuts. Which is good, but a lot of the times because of the way that dungeons wrap around, you don't necessarily ever know if you're going down like a productive path or quite the opposite. Let's try this one out just for kicks. If they connect, there is a good chance that you might be going somewhere productive. Sometimes. Oh, looks like a dog. I don't like that. I don't like that. How do you run again? Okay. So we're gonna try and run to that rooftop over there. Make a ninja jump. There's a very good chance that we won't make it because I've whiffed so many of these jumps before. I am not a platforming master. Yeah, so maybe let's go for it. Let's do it. Okay. That actually was not hard at all. I don't know why I was so squeamish about it. There's a lot of guards everywhere. I've completely lost sight of where I was. There's a treasure over there. And there's a sticky door on that side. And we did see a sticky door before. I also just don't care for the idea that if I don't jump down in the right direction, I might just be backtracking a lot. So we're gonna go down to this level. We're going to try to not get any aggro. Wait, what's over here? Some guards over there. 2 guards. Two guards. There's quite a few people here. Sticky door on the left. What's up there? And there's a courtyard. Potentially. More sticky doors. There's a main gate right over there. Anything can happen. I just don't want to get randomly ambushed, that's all. Yeah, so that seems like a main door right there. Oh wait, is that a site of grace? Yes! Yes it is. I know that this is not like an actual accomplishment, but yeah, finding one of these is always just like a relief. That is basically a marker, like a halfway point. What do you call it? Like a place where you can restart in case you die again. So this was our last marker. We are ever so closer to the royal capital. Checkpoint. Yes, that's the word that I was looking for. I have been living here for about 30 years, the kitty, and I still don't know English, I guess. Okay. So let's you're fine. Thank you. You're very kind. I like to tell folks that I'm actually Peruvian. You know that place that makes the ceviche, Peru? And so when I came here, when I was a wee lad, I feel like I absorbed most of my English from either watching weekday afternoon cartoons and shows like Power Rangers, and then the other half of that equation was watching Nick at Night. So a lot of I Love Lucy and things of that sort. I'm used to being in a dictionary for another Fruity I mod. Wow, well, you are definitely proving your virtue here. Let's try to see if we can get any support. Furl Calling Finger Remedy. Just in case there's any supports while Ales drinks some water over here. Always important to drink water, everyone. Don't let me tell you twice. Okay. So I'm going to say that we have to keep going down. Golden Doors seems to be the path to go, and there's a giant man with a bow on that side. Now what? Ooh, door. Does not open from this side. I find that to be the case all the time. Oh no. So how do we get past this person? We might just try and do our best to like run around them. How does one carry such a huge bow and expect to actually get any good pulls of the string? That's my question. I'll BRB. Hey, take your time. No worries. He knows that I'm right there. He's just like, what is this guy doing? Bam! Prone. And down they go. Okay. That was a little wild. Wild on E. So I guess all we really needed to do was to make sure that let them approach first, and then we could get them from behind. Okay. We're at 24,000 runes, folks. which is about 6,000 away from a level up, and I really don't want to miss a level up. Level up, level up, Oh my gosh. Not another one of these. Stop crouching. Okay, let's just wait for them. No, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, that is bad. Fortunately, I died relatively close to the checkpoint, so it shouldn't be so hard to get those runes back. Consume Scadutree fragments. Sure, if I find them. There they are. So let's get that archer again. Let's wait for them. Drink our beer while they're walking over foot. Over here, my friend. At least I'm safe inside my mind. Oh, we should probably take a break soon, because that's our starting. Let me take out this guy, I hope, and then we'll take a quick break, okay? What? Oh my gosh. Would you stop it? Down you go. What a chump. Okay. So, as I was saying, let's go ahead and take a quick break here. Let's go ahead and actually go back to closer to the save point, just because I don't want to just randomly get assaulted by somebody. This should be a good place. Let's go to our BRB screen and run a couple of ads. Yeah, I think that was a good time. We will be back in a couple minutes for more Elden Ring. and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, the Wolf of Brussels. And we are playing Elden Ring, and we are in the capital, Leyndell, the royal capital. Imagine that. We made it to the capital. And we are trying to get past some pesky guards who keep throwing lightning at us. I can't imagine why they would want to lightning a friend. I mean, a stranger is a friend you've yet to meet. Somebody said that. We are 4,000 runes away from a level up, so I really am trying to be as careful as possible. And let me just make sure that I keep an eye on my clock over here. Okay. So, of course, if we go down the left path, there's a lightning person. Let's try the right path this time around. I hear footsteps. And there's that guard. I'm assuming that this one guard patrols the entire area. I'm gonna wait for him to turn the corner. And maybe not even engage. Maybe we won't even engage. You know? You know? Oh, there's another guard here. I hear footsteps. Uh-oh. Let's just go, let's just go. I kind of understand the circuit that he's doing. There's a treasure over yonder. Dragon wound grease. So, am I guessing that I need to climb up that rib cage? Is that the idea? I don't want to. It seems a bit icky. I can't imagine that at the end of this entire passageway there was just a grease. Like I like grease and all on like my hair. But, you know, it's a little bit lackluster. Yeah, there's definitely stuff up there. Let's climb. All of those doors are sealed by that icky muck stuff. An elephant graveyard. Wow. What is this place? Okay, and we're still climbing, we're climbing. I see that there's like some rooms over there. I wonder if there's anything on this side. I am so antsy about just falling somewhere. I've definitely made a couple of clips in the past where all I'm doing is like looking up a height, and then for some reason I am compelled to press the wrong button and I will just randomly fall to my doom. And a lot of it is because the jump button is mapped to the same button as the what do you call it, the run button, to the hop button. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Maybe it's safe to go down there. I don't know if that'll entail progress, but it seems like there's progress over there. Okay. We're safe. I think we're safe. Are we safe? Ooh, a rune arc. Those are always useful for stuff. What is this door? I guess we can't interact with it. I wonder if it's one of those blocked doors that we have encountered before. And if so, how do we get about opening it, right? I almost feel like Googling how to open sticky doors in Leyndell, the royal capital. Do you need like a honey repellent, like a Winnie the Pooh type repellent? Would that be sufficient? I hear steps. I don't like it. I don't like steps. I feel like Stoney will like this game. You know what? I can imagine that at the very least he would be far more proficient at it. I mean, what is it? He was playing Metal Gear a few months back, so he's probably all about the good stealth. Didn't expect up. It's a lot of just biding your time and making sure that you don't get cornered into a fight that you don't want to have. Yeah, there's a guard right there. My question is, can we just run past them? The rules of engagement don't apply. The problem with running, of course, is the fact that I need to find a place of safety first before committing to a run, and sometimes that's not available, so it's like, I guess I should fight. Can I see a door? There seems to be a place of safety over there. Nope. We're gonna run it. We're gonna run. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Ah, come on. And just in case. Ooh, Sight of Grace. Touch it, touch it. Thank goodness for that. Rest. Whew. Checkpoint. Thank you very much for that again, the kitty. Okay. So, now that I am in safety, kind of safety, I might feel like trying to get that knight. What? How dare you? How dare you? Another golden rune, beautiful. And there's that knight over there. We might just go ahead and engage them in combat. Let's go ahead and throw a lightning at them. A lightning bolt. Nice shot. They're not reacting. I'm surprised. Move. Seriously? Smash. No. Got it. Got them. Whew, that was tense. Generally, when somebody tries to break my shield, my shield stance, I know that I'm in trouble because I kind of just start waffling and I don't know what to do. Welcome, welcome, Rio. What are we doing in Elden Ring? Trying to get through Leyndell capital. Thank you for popping in. Hope your Friday's been going well. Gravelstone. Gravelstone. Okay, so not bad. 27,000. How much do I need for a level up? Level up. It's all about getting those level ups. Of course, I slept in all day. That sounds like a great day, by the way. And there is a bunch of singing ladies over there. I can't believe we actually made it to 2 checkpoints today. I'm pretty impressed with progress today. Summoning pool is now functional. Does that mean we can summon a friend? I might actually just go ahead and take a level up here. Let me get some runes ready. In order to level up, I need 30,000. So I'm 3,000 away. I can probably just use some of my items to make sure it happens. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go ahead and sort by item type. Where are these things? Oh, wow, I was in recent items. So silly. So these gives us 1,200 runes. If I eat 3 of these, it'll be sufficient. And that'll be enough. Yeah, so let's go ahead and eat 3 of these. Or maybe 1 of these and then 1 of these. Crack it on my spine. The worst excuse I ever had for missing school was that I need more time for homework. You know what? But that is an excuse that is actually factually true. So, not a bad excuse at all. I was when I was answering the question myself, and actually my worst excuse was there was one specific day where it just wasn't great for either of my parents to drive me to school. For no particular reason other than the fact that they were both working at the time, and my dad had very strange schedules. And it was just like, you know what, okay, you never miss school, maybe you can miss a day of school. And so the next day when I popped into, pre-calculus class, my teacher, who everyone feared, including myself, asked me, why were you out? And I said, my mom had a flat tire. And he was like, you missed a day of school because of a flat tire? And then I was like, yeah. And he kind of just like gave me a look and then just like didn't bother asking anything else. That was a pretty terrible excuse, I want to say. I probably should have thought that one through. Okay, so this one gives me 2,000, and I think I need 2,000 more, so let's use it. Okay, so now we level up. And we're probably gonna go for some more strength at this point. I like to level these up in pairs. I like even numbers because that's really funny. Yeah, like I said, I should have thought that one through. So if there's a summoning pool, I'm going to say that there is a small, tiny, infinitesimal chance that I can summon somebody. So let's see if anybody somewhere in the world wants to help out over here. Let's give them a minute while we enjoy some delicious bourbon barrel aged stout. All my love to long ago. And I'm gonna say it's unlikely. I feel like most people that are still playing this game are more likely playing the expansion. But it never hurts to try. We could go down there, or we could keep going down that courtyard, I suppose. That's not a boss, is it? Oh wait, it is a thing. I thought it was a statue. Let's go down here. Maybe there's stuff here. Assassin's approach. There's a few more of these trumpet people. Let's go ahead and slay them. Slay them, MacGyver. Uh-oh, there it goes. Move, move, move. Ouch. Seriously? I can't jump. Whoa. They stuck me in like a type of what is it? Ooh, I got a horn. A hunting horn. It stuck me behind its body and like the wall, and I couldn't mobilize. That was stinky. I didn't like it. Ooh, a lever. Let's pull it. What does this button do? What was that? Well, something opened. Interesting. I wonder what that mechanism opened up for us. I hope it's a faster way to like reach these areas, like a shortcut opens or something like that. You never know. See, it's what is it? What's the phrase? Pulling a lever is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. I believe Tom Hanks said that. And then he said, "I'm the captain now." Okay, so let's go back up. I don't think there's anything else that we can do in here. Oh, treasure. A cane sword. Now, is that cane sugar? Oh, we were just here. So let me just confirm that there's no platform that we can get to from here. I honestly don't want to fight that gigantic obelisk thing. Obelisk, the Tormentor. And that's like the remains of a dragon. Now that I'm looking at this whole thing, it looks like this is the remains of a giant dragon that I was scaling up. Because there's a giant foot right there. Does anybody remember the advertisements for like the American Godzilla in the late 90s? Like they would put like an advertisement on the side of a bus, and the bus would say something like, its foot is as big as this bus, or something tacky like that. Something tacky. But not like tackies. Guess there's only one way to go here. We're gonna have to face that thing. Trueno. I'm actually thinking that maybe I can just run past it, maybe, if I know where the exit is. What are we thinking here? Yes, yes. I do feel, though, that if we run past it, really the only way is down this courtyard. Which, all things considered, from NPR, doesn't seem to be that far away. Okay, we're gonna run it. We're gonna try to avoid those trumpet players. Or actually, we might take the treasure that's in the middle of those trumpet players. And take the hit. Take the hit, maybe. Just shoot it, Fox. Ooh, there's a seed right there. Wow. And of course I died. But I got the thing. I got the thing. That's something, right? I'm going to say that was well worth my trouble. And we're not that far away, so nothing really lost here. That is where we were. Let me see if we have enough runes, enough golden seeds to, what is it, like add flasks? I think it's flasks, right? 5. Yeah, I think I have one, so it's gonna be a while. What is this door? Oh, never mind. So we are just going to simply try to run behind this guy. This big fella. Oh, my shards are right there. I can't help but not try to get them, I'm sorry. It's just a thing of mine. Alright, I'm pretty sure they're still giving chase, aren't they? I shouldn't look back. Don't look back. I don't like it. Keep running. I think we're in safety now. Yes, yes. Ah, that was a little tense. But now, like, we're in, like, this woody, hilly area. That's weird. I thought we were in a castle. Where are we on the map, anyways? We're a little bit closer to the tree, I guess. And there's a person over there doing something. Just hanging out. And there's a guard with a giant axe. What are the chances we can take them? What are the chances? Do we even dare? Beware, we're in for a scare. Bum 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 bum. Wait, what? I thought I got the swing in. Deceptively fast, deceptively fast. Oh, that was tough. Was that a hard info? Was that what that was? The problem with me in this game, and there are many, trust me, is this idea that you're kind of supposed to evaluate when you dodge and when you shield. And for me, it's shields 100% of the time. Like, I feel like if I can, because I have a huge shield, that I should be able to just face everybody head on and kind of be immovable. But of course, that is hardly ever the case. Let's take the site of grace again. And let's run past that creature. Get our runes back, hopefully. I bet there is a good chance that we can avoid fighting the giant person with the axe too. Oh, that creature even pay attention to us? It didn't seem like it. Nice. Not too bad. So now we kind of just have to make sure that we are... Whew. What are the chances? Kind of wondering, what if I shoot a spell at them? I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. I'm almost feeling like we just try to get past them. They seem relatively slow anyways. Now, if only I could call Torrent here, but for some reason, the ability to call him is not allowed. Let's just go. This is dumb. Hello, stranger. They still haven't caught up to us, so that's good. Uh-oh. Ooh, a talisman. What is this? A side door? Whoa. Run away! Rally ho! Oh no, the path ends here. Go! Where are we? Pearl Finger Remedy? What? Ouch. Rude. Wow, this gentleman has definitely had some hearty breakfasts. Is this a door? Is this a door, please? This is not helping. Now, how about here? Oh no. How are they still chasing? Hey, I remember you.
Be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really?
How are they still giving chase?
The Golden Order lies before our very eyes. Why must these crimes come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
Ooh, there's a place down here. We might be in safety. Are they pulling away? I think so. Uh-oh. Hello. How are they still giving chase? I'm so confused. They're like the most obstinate enemy ever. And I can see the golden doors right there, by the way. The golden arches, even. Some delicious McDonald's golden arches. Now the question is, maybe we should just fight. Maybe we should just fight. Get them stuck in some geometry. Are they gone? I think they might be gone. Can we actually teleport? Yes. That means that we are out of combat. Let's talk to these folks over here. Nope. Wait, are they still coming? Yeah, they're just like eyeing us or something to that effect. Not quite 100% sure. Maybe if I stay really still, nothing bad will happen. Yeah, they're backing off. They literally just pulled a Homer Simpson and walked behind the bush. These enemies are just a nightmare. Wait, just still hanging out there. Okay, now they decided to not face us anymore. Hello.
Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the master ceased his movements.
Oh, having some plum wine? That's delicious. I haven't had some in quite some time. Tis be good? Tis be good. Ah, I see. Tis very good. I am sorry. I do not know my modern common speak. I am terrible at this stuff, Rio. Study incantations. We've got one of those. Some heals. I don't know that any of these are really going to make a difference. Rejection. I have rejected you. Honed bolt. Wow, that requires a lot of faith, but I think we're like 2 points away in terms of faith. You're good. Thank you so much for tolerating my ignorance. Black flame. Actually, ooh, do we have one of those? No, actually we do have one of those. Never mind. Flame sling. Of course we have that one as well. This one might be good, but again, we don't have enough faith for it. through faith and hope. About the noble gold
The
mask.
master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd tree, while still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However,
Bum bum
the name
bum.
of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radagon, also appeared. Who exactly was Radagon? The master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radagon's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The master only has me. And here I fail him.
I wonder why he wears that wheel around his neck. I guess that's a silly question to ask at this point in the game. Can we talk to him? You do your thing, Gold Mask. Could use a bit more food there too. So, as punishment, oh, I'm assuming you mean the wheel, right? That's probably something that is explained in lore that I haven't looked into. Now the question is, how does anybody get here to study incantations from Cawthron without knowing that they are here, right? It seems a little bit obtuse. He wears the wheel of shame. Thank you for clarifying, Rio. Okay, so I don't know that there's anything that we can do in this temple. There doesn't seem to be any doors in the first place. And I want to avoid picking a fight with that big guy again. Definitely took a while to shake him off. Starfist. That's my guess, at least. No, but it does make sense, right? I know that, what is it, in medieval times, or... I often say medieval times when I mean just like a large period of time in the past. The time of kings. In the time of kings, you would wear such devices to publicly shame yourself. Touch the bloodstain. Don't want to go there. So, I just want to avoid that giant person. Gigantor, I call him. Seek not here, so basically there's nothing here, I'm guessing. Okay, and there's that huge guy over there. Is there anything more here? I'm gonna say not. So the golden doors are right there.
I drink and I know things.
I like it. I like it. That is something we can both express. Once more. Let's go with 2 days to come. So the golden doors are right there. The question is, how do we get there from here? Would it be like going through the tree? It might be... There's a lot of guards over there, so that might actually make the most sense. What do you all think? And what about you? Alright. Okay. That's ridiculous. Ale's just picking on people for absolutely no reason. So we know where Master Cawthron and Gold Mask are. We probably have to go all the way down and climb up that tree. That really is the only thing that makes sense here. I guess it's nice that we had that chat. I really didn't like running from that person for such a long time. We're actually getting fairly close to our Cinderella time, unfortunately, so let's see how far we can take it in about 5 minutes-ish or so. But I will at least say that I have enjoyed the fact that we progressed as much as we have with Elden Ring in just a short 2 hours and a half. Given the fact that I haven't played this game since January, I thought that I was just gonna like do nothing particularly meaningful. So I want to say 3 Sites of Grace into Leyndell, the capital, and I leveled up twice. And that is nothing to scoff at, my friends. Oh no, it's coming. It's coming. Now what if... Oh, we can't jump from here, unfortunately. Yeah, so the way to go is over there. It makes a lot more sense from this angle. But do we have enough height? Run. Okay, so yeah, how do we get there from here? Could we just jump down? Looks like it. How safe of a jump is this? One way to find out. I don't like blind jumps. I really dislike them. Seems like maybe... Could there be just like a tiny staircase or something like that? Probably not, huh? This is gonna be goofy if it doesn't work out. I'm gonna like kick myself. Kick myself in the solar plexus for this. Okay, well here goes nothing. Whew. Okay. Not a total failure. I know those plants are evil. I can see the evilness in their eyes. Okay. Good. Like Princess Zelda once said, good. A second here. Oh, it's still coming. Ooh. Wonder if there's a site of grace around here or anything like that. Flame cleanse me. That's not what I wanted to do. Why do you do this to me? Let's shoot some fireball at this thing. Would you look at that? Fire hurts plants. Where does this path come from? I must have jumped some locations or something like that. Doesn't matter, I guess. You know what? Let's go ahead and probably just wrap it up here. Don't want to have to like pick a senseless fight and then randomly lose as my last. Or actually, you know what? I think let's do something fun for the last few minutes. Let's just run it. Let's see what happens. Let's just be reckless for once, as opposed to all the other times that we are reckless. Hi everyone. Whoa! Uh-oh, wait. Where's the door? I am nowhere near the door, am I? Goodbye. Run. Whew. Okay. This is not the way to go. I was wrong. Wait, so if... That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, we go this way. Why are we still crouching? Stop crouching! Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Why are we pointing at enemies? I don't want to target anyone. Here we go. And we're still crouching, by the way. Okay, nice. We're avoiding all damage, apparently, somehow. Rally ho! Look at those skills. Skills. Oh no. Wait a second. My wolves. My wolves. Wow. Get him. Take him away, boys. Whoa. And down we go. I am so surprised this person was here. Oh my gosh, if you could just feel my pulse right now, I would just be like, it's rushing, it's rushing. But, like I said, that is as good a time as any to call it a day. Let's leave it there. I can't believe I made it to the actual golden door, so progress again. Good progress. So, that is the end of today's stream. Welcome, welcome, and I go. Thank you very... Take them away, boys. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much for popping in. Hopefully you had a wonderful Friday. So, thank you very much, everyone, for joining me this afternoon in I Go. Of course, Rio was here as well. Spectrum, Jurassic, very much love to have you here. The Kitty was here earlier as well. We had the Full Wonders. Who am I missing here? Who am I missing? Via was here as well. Just everyone, the whole gang was here. Rio09 was here as well for a moment. Winter. Yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for popping in. Sorry if I forgot you. And of course, love to all my lurkers out there. Very much appreciate you. If you like this kind of nonsense, and I have no idea why you would, but some of you do, feel free to follow me on the socials, because that is where I post my schedule. I generally stream on Wednesdays and Fridays. On Wednesdays, I'm doing a Link to the Past, and on Fridays, I'm playing both Final Fantasy VIII and Elden Ring, as you so have just witnessed. With that, kindly stick around. I would like to find somebody to raid, and I have a good idea as to who to raid today. Let's raid a fellow Fruity member, Casey, who I believe is doing Dark Souls 3 right now. So it would be really awesome from Elden Ring to oh, he's there on a Be Right Back screen. Let's just go ahead and set it. What's the worst? Let's wait a couple minutes. Let me just go ahead and set up the raid, and maybe by the time that we are ready to go, they are also back. But yeah, let me go ahead and post a raid message over here. That one is for viewers, and that one is for followers. I should probably copy one of those myself. But yeah, today's been fun. Look, had to memorialize this. What did you do? Well, I don't know what you mean, Rio de Lobos, but I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's great. Yeah, so once again, thank you very much, everyone, for joining us this afternoon. And as I like to end these things, where's my buttons? The magical buttons. Stay thirsty, Elpac. We will see you again.